Hey everybody, it's Brenda with Foxy's Creations. How are y'all today? And I'm gonna wait on some. Oops, volume. Don't want no echoes. So I'm just gonna wait on some peoples to come in. Today is a sale day. Oh, I got 4. Hey everybody. Hey Sasha, how are you? Thank you for coming. I'm just gonna give more people a chance to come in, and then we're gonna get started. I got some pretty stuff we didn't get to in the last sale because we just had a lot. So who else here? I see we got 5 people, 2 of which are me and Nick. So that means there's 3. We lost a person. Oops. But everybody's welcome, including silent watchers. And I'm going to give some background when everybody comes in here because there may be some people who don't know. Hey, Darla, how are you? Thank you for coming. So we're just going to wait a minute. Nick is behind me, so he's going to be present again today, and he's probably in the chat somewhere.
Hello, not yet.
Oh, he's not in chat yet. He's getting set up behind me to hand me stuff. Nick is the hubster for any new people. And he's part of the reason we're having a sale. So I'm just going to give it a few more minutes. And if y'all could share this out, that would be great. Those of you that are in here, share it to your Facebooks, your other groups you belong, if you're allowed to. I don't know. I put it in what groups I could put it in. But I was going to wait till we had a few more peoples. To get started. And there's Nick. That's the hubster. And his phone is going to be the official device for if there's ties or anything. Hi, those of you who just came in. There is a lag on YouTube, a huge lag. Which usually going through the Creator Studio, there's not a lag, but today there seems to be a little bit of a lag. Darla, have you had a good week so far? And Sasha, have you had a good week? And welcome to my channel, Sasha, because I don't think you've been here before. And Nick, if you want to go on and put that message in for anybody that's new.
Okay.
That way it's in there. So Nick is going to post information for if you've never purchased and you're planning on purchasing, or once you do purchase, I'm going to need an email from you. Oh, that's fine, Darla. No, Sasha, you haven't. So when Nick gets that in there, if you could send me an email with the information in it. Your name, your channel name, and your mailing address. And that way I can invoice you and be able to ship the items that you order. And if you are international, be prepared to pay international shipping prices because shipping is not included in any of the items. And I do ship as cheaply as possible. And you can also do donations. Oh, cool, Darla. That sounds like fun. Crafting with friends. I craft with friends on Facebook. We do the Facebook phone call thing, and we craft that way. It's kind of fun. So I'm planning on having invoices out by Saturday the 30th, and I'm going to repeat this several times as people come and go. Invoices are going to be due by Saturday the 30th. I'm going to try to have them out before Thanksgiving. Please don't purchase something and ask if I can send it to somebody else, because that gets very confusing for me. All sales are final. And then if you've not purchased from me before, I need your name, channel name, address, and that's what I need to send an invoice. And Nick has all that information in there. His device is going to be the official device for timekeeping and in case there's a tie, because your phone is always going to show that your comment came in first. So his is going to be the official if we have an issue thing. Hi, everybody that just came in. Thanks for coming and welcome. So this is my little notebook for keeping up with my sale items. And background story for anybody that's new. Back in September the 21st, hubby behind me, Nick, fell off a ladder, 18 feet up in the air. He broke his right knee and his left ankle. The right knee they put back together with the steel plate and 8 screws and got him walking on that one pretty much right away in the hospital. He spent 2 weeks in the hospital. His left foot has a fracture blister on it, and there's some nasty things, you guys. Still has the fracture blister. So because of that, they could not cast that foot, do anything with that foot. They put it in an immobilizer, and that's still in an immobilizer. He can now put weight on that foot, but he's been out of work all this time. So I've been doing sales to help supplement our income so we can continue to pay our bills, because bill collectors don't care. There is no disability. He's self-employed. And in this state, there's a gap in insurance coverage where you can get a subsidy from the government and you can have state insurance. And we fall in the gap. So we don't have insurance. So that's why I've been doing the sales. Before he was injured, if you go back and look at my channel before September, well, my first sale was at the beginning of October. There have never been sales on this channel until now. And so I've been selling off all kind of stuff, trying to make money to help supplement the income and whatnot. So, Darla, anybody that's in here that works, are y'all going to have a long weekend this weekend? And hi to any new people that just came in. I hope everybody gets long weekends because it's Thanksgiving this week. And we're going to be out of town for Thanksgiving. So, let's get started with something simple. Let's see. We'll do these. So these are books that I made as an Artsology design team project, and we have 3 of them. And Nick is the only moderator. When Brenda comes in, she will also be moderating and helping send out links. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Thank you for coming. So, and that's just to keep up so you can see when he puts in the time and that kind of thing. So these are just little books, and they're like little journals. They have tags in them. Each page is a pocket, and in each pocket is vintage lady photos. So there's journaling places to add things. This one is a blue one. And there's all these little tags. And like I said, each page has a pocket with a lady in it, or ladies. So there's this one. And then there's these other 2. And on the fronts, we're going to call them Pink Dream, Pink Imagine, and Blue. And it says Dream. So they have, on their little covers, they have these little oval things that I made, some flowers, really pretty papers. And then the papers on the inside are from Artsology. And this one has different ladies in it. She has a kit that has like 20 something or more ladies in the kit. So that's what those are. And oh, I have to find them in my book. One moment, guys. Where did they go in my book? I think I marked them at $5 each, but we're going to look and find out for sure. What are they called? I should have been. They're in my. Everything I'm selling is in this book. I just have to find it. That's not it. Oh, and Darla, I have something that I'll show it next, and because you may have to go early, but I think you're gonna like it. Where did I put these? Okay, if they're not in here, I'll make them be in here. They're supposed to be in here. Let me flip back through here real fast. Hi, Marina. How are you? Thank you so much for coming. I have not seen you in forever. I don't know what I called these. They're small journals. It's not those. Pocket booklets. I bet that's what these are. Pocket booklets. And they are marked at $5 each. So Nick's going to just tell it, just put in a go, Nick. The first 3 me's will get these, and then they can pick their colors. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. And so since we have, Nick, go on and put the go in.
Okay, I'm working on it. My phone will cooperate.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Marina. Darla says me. So while we're doing that, I'm going to go on and tell the background story for those new people that just came in that may not know what's going on. Back in September, on September 21st, Nick, my hubster, who's the official go person, fell off a ladder. He was 18 feet in the air, and he broke both legs. He is still recovering. They didn't replace. They fixed his right leg with a plate and pins so he could at least walk. Spent 2 weeks in the hospital. A week and a half of that was in rehab at the hospital to get him to learn how to walk and be mobile when he got home. And so the left foot had a fracture blister on the inside of the ankle, which is still there, still healing. They take forever, you guys, to heal. And so because of that, they couldn't cast that foot or anything. They put an immobilizer on it or an air cast so that bandages could be changed. It could be cleaned and that kind of thing. And so that one's a slow healer. He's finally able to put some weight on it, but he's still not at work. Probably won't be going back to work till January. And so that's why I'm doing the sales, is to help raise money to supplement the income while he's out of work, because as a self-employed subcontractor, there is no workman's comp. And so that's what the sales are doing. And we only have, Darla, anybody else for these? So that's why we're doing the sales. And I'm so glad everybody comes in, even if you just show support. The pink dream one. So you want this one. They are so pretty. And see, that's the first lady in there.
Yeah, that's the one she wants.
Okay, cool.
Still got a minute.
And Nick said there's still a minute left on the clock if anybody else wants these. Otherwise, I'm just going to take them away. And I need to write that in my thing. I know they're so pretty, though. I love these.
Oh, so she'll buy the other two also if nobody else buys them.
Okay, Darla. Thank you. They would make great Christmas presents. We will. Anybody else? And I'm sorry about the fox. She heard something outside. I see more people came in. Hi and welcome. Thanks for coming. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for coming.
As fast as I found my marker, I lost my marker.
Nick's done lost the marker.
Okay, stop.
Okay, time is up, everybody. So, Darla, you want these other two then? I'm just making sure. Okay, Darla said yes. Let's put those with Darla's.
Yep. They make cute Christmas gifts.
They do make cute Christmas gifts. That's what Nick was just saying. Now, I need to find these things for Darla because she is going to love them. I'm flipping through bags. I know they're not below. They're somewhere. Aha. So there are two of these. These are Jane Austen to-do list books. Make sure I have them right side up. That would be helpful. They were both upside down. There's just two of these. Darla, these kind of go with the Christmas journal that you purchased. So there are two of these, and it's just coffee dyed paper. And then on the inside are things to do. It's a place to write down like your Christmas list, things you need to buy for Christmas, shopping you want to do, places to put notes or recipes. And there's not that much. And these are also $5 each. So it's coffee dyed paper. And all these pages were coffee dyed and then printed on. And this is like coffee dyed journal paper. And then I printed the Jane Austen images on that from the Tsunami Rose. Okay, Nick, go on and hit go. They do, aren't they? And I love this paper. I love this poinsettia paper. So the first Mies. This one. Yes, Darla, you can have this one. Okay, so Darla wants the one on the left.
I remember when you made those, she said.
Yep, I know. But I still love this paper. It's a very pretty paper. And we have this one left. I know, Ashley, that was a lot of fun to make these. Oh, Lord, I lost my window. There we go. So it's just going to be just a little bit longer.
Which minute? Okay.
And Nick says 1 minute on the timer for anybody that's interested in this other one. If not, that's okay. Right, Ashley, I know. You got the one your mom made. That's what I'm thinking, Darla. I agree. So we're going to go on and move this aside and put it back in its little baggie over here. And put it there. Yeah. Okay, the next thing, and I know this is in here, is a fall kit. We're still in the fall. And I had one left, and I want to go through and tell y'all what's all in here. It is, I want to say it was $15, but I want to make sure. Fall kits. They're $15 each. And somewhere I have it written down what all's in the fall kits. And so in here you get 2 each of red, brown, and orange cardstock. So that's at the back here. And you get coffee dyed paper. So you get 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 brown, 2 red cardstocks. You're going to get 6 coffee dyed papers. I'll get to all the envelopes. You get the cutoffs. You get designer papers. 4 pages, 5 pages of designer paper. All the cutoffs because they were 12 by 12 sheets. So all your cutoffs. You're going to get some really pretty fall napkins, pumpkins, and turkeys, and 2 pumpkins, 2 turkeys. I'm trying to keep this so I can get it back in the baggie in a minute. 2 coffee dyed coffee filters. 4 large business size envelopes. And then in your little bag of goodies, it's got in here more napkins. Those are the napkins that wouldn't fit in the little baggie. So you're also going to get these turkey napkins, the leaf napkins, red doilies and white doilies, some sunflower napkins, 4 regular size envelopes, maple leaf bling, and that's really a coppery reddish color, and in the gold, acorns in gold. And then in this little baggie, there's pumpkin ribbon, pumpkin trim, ribbon with pumpkins on it, leaf trim, and this really pretty leaf trim. Five little mini envelopes and 2 of these little journaling cards. So that is what is in this kit for $15. Thank you, Ashley. Now I'm going to put it all back. It's enough to make one really good size journal or a couple of other journals if you added other papers and stuff. Okay, we're just going to pass on this. Next is 15 sheets of coffee dyed paper. That's all this is. 15 sheets coffee dyed paper for $5 for 15 sheets. Now, if you price this on in Etsy, there's people that sell them for lots more than that. And I had this wrote down on the back here. And Nick has left the room, but that's okay. I can do this. I just have to get to him. So the first, whoever wants, if you want one of these, just put me in. Hey, Kelly. Hi. Thank you for coming. Yes, Kelly got one last time, and she loves hers. So anybody for the coffee dyed paper? And I know there's a lag, so I'm trying to give it a minute. Darla says me. Going. Ooh, it's gone. Okay. Next up, it's going to be an auction item.
Excuse me.
Well, we're going to do an auction item real fast. This is a little mini hybrid journal, and I'm going to explain what a hybrid is. Now I got to find it in my sale items. It's an auction item. We're going to start the bidding whenever Nick puts the go in at $1. But hang on, Nick, don't do that yet. So what a hybrid journal is, and this was made with file folders, is it's an album. Well, this is not a hybrid. It was supposed to be. I couldn't figure out where they put a signature in this thing, so this one does not. But it's just an album made with the file folders. It's really pretty blue. It's got this butterfly and some flowers, a little tiny doily with the silver bling, and then this heart with flowers on it. That is a porcelain piece. On the inside, we've got tags and pockets, and there is a pocket at the top of, or where is it? Is it at the top of this page? Yes. The top of the page has a pocket with a card in it. And that's the top of each one of these pages. And there's a tag in this pocket. Then there's this little mini pocket with the tag. Blue eyelash trim. Go ahead, Nick, and start the timer.
What time?
Because it's an auction item.
Okay.
And then these little tags flip open. And there's a pocket here with another little card in it. Journaling space on the back. And it's got a second little card in there. And each page does have a pocket. Well, they're supposed to. That one's on the side. So there's pockets either at the top or the side.
So what's it then?
Darla's in at 10. Thank you, Darla. And this one's on the side, and it's got this little journaling card in this pocket. Oh, go back in there. I always hate when that happens because they fit, and then you pull them out, and they don't want to go back. There we go.
Yes, if you made this or someone else made
I
it.
made this. This paper is a Prima paper pad. What was it called?
So you didn't make it, silly.
Yes, I did. I have the paper pad up there, silly. Oh, I made this out of a file folder.
Oh, you made it.
I didn't make the paper.
Thank you.
No, but I made the journal or album. And there's this little tag.
You're so funny.
Nick's trying to confuse me. This dark blue tag. It's something blues, and it's Prima, and I love this paper. There's this flip out here. It's supposed to be, there it goes. A flip out with a pocket and a card. Right. See, Darla said she didn't figure I made the paper. And there's a little flip out over here with a pocket with a tag in it. And there are pockets. This one has a pocket at the top of this page. This one is on the side of the page over here.
Sorry, gang.
And then that was on the side of the page. This one is on the side of the page. This one is at the top of the page. I think it's a really cute little album. Lots of places to put things. Darla's got it with $10.
43 seconds.
3 seconds left, Nick said.
43.
Oh, 43. down to 30. I think Darla's going to get it for 10. There goes the timer. Thank you, Darla. I'm so sorry for the rattling, you guys. Where'd the other one go? So from that one, I made this one. I was working on making a hybrid that's part album, part journal. And I found the tutorial for that other one, but I couldn't get the journal in there. So I came up with my own plan. And that's how this one was born. It's part album, part journal. This one is made with the Teasdale Studio paper from Hobby Lobby. And it's got flowers, and it's got little polymer clay leaves on it, and this little butterfly, a little tiny bow, lots of lace. There's the spine. There's the back cover with the tag, which is a completely usable tag. And then when we open it, you have a journaling card here, a little pocket with a card. This is the album part. There's another little card here in this pocket. There's a pocket over here with a card. And then there's this pocket with a card. And then we have a little journal insert. So then you have, from your album part where you can put album-y stuff, you have a journal with a lot of flip-out pages made from coffee-dyed paper. Method snoring. There's the middle of the signature, and it's just coffee-dyed paper. And then there's lace on the edge of the pages. And then we get back to album again. So there's another little album page there, paper clip with the tag, and that's one of my rusted paper clips. And so then that's the end of that album section. And then we have another journaling section with more coffee dyed papers. Nick, you can put the go in anytime. This is an auction item. Little tiny flip outs. There's the middle of that signature. And then the end of the signatures where there's lace. And then this has a pocket here that you could put a tag in. I'm going to grab one of my little cards up here. So you can put, I'll leave that little tag in there. I think that's cute. We'll just put it in there. So there's that little pocket. There's a pocket here with the tag. There is a pocket over here. And then we get to more journaling card area or more journaling papers. So you got 3 signatures and your album pages. And then your last few album pages. And it's tied with this really pretty green seam binding ribbon. And it's blues and greens. I love this paper. And so there's this hybrid. This one is like a little mini hybrid journal album. And if no one's going to bid, we're going to take it away. Bye, everybody. Hi, Brenda. Welcome. You think it is cute? I think I was talking to you on the phone when I was making this one. Okay, we're just going to take this away. Oh, wait, Darla said 15. Hang on. I was ready to take it off the table. And the timer is a-going. And I also made this one. And I found one more album that I'm going to show later. Okay, Darla, I'm not understanding. Hey, Lizzie. Welcome back. $30. Darla, did you want this? I think I got lost.
Yeah, she's got 15 on it.
But then behind that, read the one below that after Brenda's.
She said, no, me. She said you were going to take it away.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I was going to take it away.
So take it away.
She is bidding. Okay, timer went off.
I said no because I am.
She is bidding.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was clear. And did your timer go off, dear?
Yes, it went off.
And the timer went off and Darla got it. Yay, Darla. Darla, you're going to love this. Oh, you're fine, Darla. Yes, we are two different people, Lizzie. But on Facebook, I am Brenda DiMartino with Price in parentheses behind it because I was a Price in a past life. Okay, now everybody seemed to like these the last sale, so we are going to do them again. I have 10 packs of these little mini envelopes. They are 10 little mini envelopes in each. These are little coin envelopes in each package, and they are $1. So the first people who say me, and if you want more than one, just put that behind your name. That's actually how we met, Darla. I was in a chat, and Brenda came in, and it was Brenda Price, and I'm like, no way. And I'm not going to put all 10 of them out here. And I was like, no way. That's just weird. And yeah. And then she sent me a happy mail, and she signed the letter Brenda L. Price. And I was like, I called her on Facebook. I'm like, Brenda, what's your middle name? Because that was just weird. Because, yeah. And she said, it's Lee. And I'm like, no. Darla's got 3 of these. And I'm like, no. How do you spell it? And she's like, L-E-E. And I'm like, oh, my gosh. Because my middle name is Lee. So that's how we met. And come to find out, I was born a Price. She married into the family. But we think the families are related somehow. It's just weird. But that's how we met. And Sasha would like to have 2. And I can make up more, you guys. I only made up 10. So Darla would like, I'm going to leave these on the table. Put 3 for Darla and 2 for Sasha so far. Lizzie would like to have 2. Thank you, Elizabeth. And Nick, I'm going to need you to put my information in again. And there's my information. So if you could just send me an email with your information on it, I can do the invoicing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you get messages, and on Facebook, Brenda, do you care if I tell them who you are on Facebook? On Facebook, Brenda's not Brenda Price. She's Brenda Price on here. But it can get confusing when there's 2 of us, especially when we both used to have the same last name. So on Facebook, Brenda is Brenda Pinchot, Pinchot, kind of like Bronson Pinchot from the, I don't remember what show he was in, but yeah. So we're going to take these away. I do have more available if anybody wants them. There's 3 more made up, ready to go. I'll put those back in that envelope, Aggie, the original. Okay. Then I made up because we all like them so much. Time cards. 10 time cards. And of course, I squeezed those in on another page. It's $1, I think, or $1.50. They are $1.50. So it's 10 time cards in a package. You get the little red bow and the little wrapper paper. And they are double-sided, you guys. So you get
one side, blue on the other.
Yeah, they're red on one side, blue on the other. You get 10 of these for $1.50. And if you check on Etsy, I think there's a lady on Etsy that sells 10 of these for $2. So I made them 10 for $1.50.
I'll read that.
Hey, Kathy, welcome. So I'll know that that's you. Sasha wants two.
Lizzie wants one.
Thought I found where I wrote them. I squeezed them in at the bottom of the page. There they are. Sasha wants two. Lizzie wants one. Kathy, how's everything going? Did you get your journal yet, Kathy? These are $1.50 a set of 10, and we all like these. I know I love working with them, altering them, and making giant tags out of them. So I'm going to take them away. They're going, gone. You need one?
You can give me anything you're done with.
And then we have, this is 5 guest checks and 5 time cards. And I made up 5 packs of these, and they are also, now they are back here somewhere. $1.50 for 10. So you're going to get 5 guest checks, which Nick took the time to unstaple so you get the little top piece. Most of us don't have get those. And so you get the whole entire guest check with the little staple holes and everything, and 5 of the double-sided time cards, plus the little bow. And I've got several of those made up, and I can always make up more.
You should send them first.
But you're using it today, Kathy? Cool. So anybody that's interested in these, and then I also have packs of just guest checks. Because I love the guest checks. I've made pockets with guest checks and all kinds of stuff.
10 guest checks for whatever it is.
It's 10 guest checks for $1.50, but we're going to get to those in just a minute. So these are going. Oh, cool, Kathy. I can't wait to watch it. I'll comment on it. So these are going off the table. And we have the guest checks that are just guest checks. 10 guest checks to a package for $1.50. So anybody interested in these can just type in me. And again, these are the ones where Nick took the staple out. So you get the little piece at the top. I am so glad you like it, Kathy. I'm so behind in video watching and everything, dealing with taking care of Mom, dealing with Nick, doctor's appointments, and oh, it's a lot of fun. And hi, everybody that came in. So these are going to be gone. No, I'm just going to put it in. Okay. Things that we did not get to last time. I have 2 of these little kits. They are a chipboard album kit. It comes with 12 6x6 papers, 24 rhinestones, 2 6x6 chipboards. It comes with the rings, your papers. You can always add more papers.
Let me see the one.
Oh, I understand that, Darla. So these are exactly the same. There are 2 of them. And I'm gonna open this one so I can show you what's in it. And there's the papers that you get. I think they are double-sided papers.
You'll find it.
So you're gonna get all of these little goodies in your 2 rings. They are not double-sided, but that's okay. You're gonna get your papers. And you get your 2 pieces of chipboard for your covers. So you get to put together your own little journal-y, album-y kit, but you can always add more paper to this. Okay, Kathy. And these are flat rate. And I don't think you can buy them anymore. I'm just trying to find where I wrote them down. I got to come up with a better system. Okay.
The easier thing to do is just follow your page.
No, because it's all weird. Nick says just follow my page. No. That makes it easy, doesn't it? Okay, they're in here. Or we can bid on it. Here we go. Chipboard album kits. I have them listed at $6 each. And I'm going to put this one back in its packaging. I just think they're adorable. They're great for Christmas if you have a small child. You can make them with your small child.
It says around 2008.
Yep. I made one with Livy while she was here. We added papers to it, and it was awesome. Because these are 1-inch rings, so you can add... I'm having fun getting this back in this package. There we go. So you can add stuff to it. These little sticky things. There we go. Let me fold that back. Now I'm going to put the little cardboardy part back in there. Well, I thought I was. I may have to hand this to Nick and let him fix it.
There you go.
Okay, so it doesn't look like anybody's interested in the little chipboard albums. Because if it's a flat rate item, we're not going to do the timer thing. So these are those little chipboard albums. Going, gone. Okay. Looking.
I was waiting for a go.
Oh, you okay? Wait a minute. Come back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Yeah, you got to put a go in even if it's flat rate so they can type their me's. Okay, we're back. So we're going to have Nick put the go in, and there's no timer. But there are 2 of these, $6 a piece. And Darla says, me. They're really cute. Livy loved making hers, and she's 8. And then I had paper that we added to it. I punched some holes in some coffee dyed paper. We added all kind of stuff to it to make it bigger. Anybody else interested? Both, please. Okay, Darla. Thank you so much, Darla. With Christmas coming up, that's a great way to do some Christmas shopping. Especially if you have like nieces that like crafty things. Hi, Dana. How are you? Thank you for coming. Okay, next up. How many of these are there? These are little cross-stitch kits. I haven't seen little tiny cross-stitch kits like this in a while. And they should be right in this same area. I think I'm going to redo my book for the next sale. That's what I'm going to do. Wait a minute. They are mini cross-stitch kits, and I was just trying to find where I put them at so I can give y'all a price on them. And I know they're in here because I saw them last night when I was flipping through to make sure everything was listed. But there's a stocking one. And these make ornaments. There's this little duck one. This one is, we're going to have to take it out and look at it. One. They're $1.50 each. And the first knees would get them, and then you can pick out what kit that you want. So this one, oh, it's a cute little sign, and it's got little presents, or those are mittens hanging on a line, and it says Happy Holidays with the Snowman. That's cute, you guys. It's been a minute since I've done any cross stitch. So there's 3 of these that are like Christmas orientated, and then this one I would call an Eastery one. But they come with everything that you need, all your cross stitch supplies, and Nick put in the go. They're $1.50 for each kit. These are kind of cute. And I'm going to give time for the lag and everything. Dana, how are you doing today? Okay, they're going to be going, and gone. And we're good with that. Okay, now I have stickers, but I have to figure out how they're labeled. I could probably figure that out if I go to the back where the stickers are. And these stickers, you guys, Brenda, you're going to have to help me out here because you're the expert on these. They're like very vintagey.
I don't think any of them are available online anymore.
They're not. So we have the first sets are baby stickers. There are 3 little sets of baby stickers. And I think this one's for boys. I have 2 girls and a boy, and they have some different stickers in them. An example of what you're going to get, these little baby shoes, pacifiers and stuff, and these. And they were from Special Moments.
Doggy snores as loud as I do.
She does. And Nick's already put the go in on these. They're $3 each. So you're going to get basically 3 packs of stickers for $3, but they are vintage. And then this, we'll call this kit 2. It's got some shaker. Oh, that one had shakers too. And this one's got little safety pins, a little girl dress and stuff, and then the little bunnies and stuff again. So if you're needing to make a baby album or you know somebody that's having a baby. And then the little boy ones I'm hoping that show. That's what you're going to, these are like little vellum stickers from back in the day. And then you're going to get this little set with safety pins and another pack of those ones. And it put in the go, and I don't think I have any takers on the vintage stickers, so going. I don't know what these are. I think I called these balloons, but it's not all party balloons. And it's just like having a party. Nick, you got to start typing in stop because now there's a go, but there's no stop.
Okay.
So this is like party. And their both packages are the same. I have these marked at $4 a package for the, oh, actually the other ones were party too. So there's 2 of these party ones like this. And whoever puts in the me's get to go, but they're $4. You're getting a lot of stickers. And then this, let me get these up here. Pack, I like them because they're like poofier. Little party gift bags and some little bees and some flowers. I don't know why that's in the party bags, but so you're getting some party bags. And I'm even willing to reduce the price. So if we want to go to bidding, we can start a bid at $1 and see where they go. And we'll just bid, and then you can, whoever gets first bid. So we'll do that. Start the bid at $1. We'll bid on them. I know what these are. Right, Brenda. Well, I'll just save them up for next year. Okay, so no takers on these ones. That's fine. Put these back in their bag. This is a bidding item. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bottles of Dr. Martin's Hydrus colors. And I'm going to leave them just like that. This is a bid item. I think they are watercolor, so they are water-based. Nick's done put the go in, and we're just going to bid on the little water-based inks. Dr. Martin's are great, you guys. And if you have a glass mat, oh my, put a couple of drops, spray it with water, then put your paper on it. Awesomeness. And if I wasn't selling them, I'd play with them. But we're selling them, so I don't want to play with them. But y'all have seen me do that with alcohol ink, where I put it on my glass mat and spray it with alcohol. Do the same thing with these, but with water. And we have a 3-minute timer going on these.
Yeah, but I may make it 2 minutes.
So anybody that's wanting alcohol inks or water-based inks, Darla says $10. Oh, Darla, that's a bargain. I'm telling you.
Those things were cheap online.
Yeah, because online I think it's like $2 or $3 a bottle or more. And this was a donated item. Kathy donated these to my sale.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy. I don't even think they're in the book, so they're going to be.
It might just be 2 minutes.
Down to 30 seconds. Darla has it at 10. Down to 15 seconds, Nick said. The timer's about to go off. Put your stop in.
Good.
And Darla got them for $10. Congratulations, Darla. You're going to love these. And even if you don't have a glass mat, if you've got like silicone mats, glass cutting boards, those little plastic mats from the Dollar Tree. Darla. Okay. There's more handmade crafty items. Oh, here they are. I knew I had a bucket of stuff. Ugh. I just have to find them. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Wait a minute. What are these?
These are all your mini guns.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I know what they are. They do go together. I just have to find. They're in the front, and then I'll explain what we have. These are journal inserts, and these are different than these. They're supposed to be 2 sets of 4. Uh-oh, did I lose one? Wait a minute.
Did you sell some last time?
No. I think I have incompleted items. Oh, no.
You're welcome, Darla. Thank you.
I knocked my mouse button. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I did here because it's all packaged together. What does the baggie say? Where is the baggie?
You have it.
Oh. Small journal insert folders. That's what they are. I thought that's what they were, insert folders. I just have to find them because they are on my list. Journal inserts with pockets. So that's, and there's sets of, those are different. Move those off to the side. I think it's sets of 2, but I'm missing one. So we're going to go with 3 sets of 2 because I'm missing one. And what they are is they're little journal inserts. You open them up. If I do it right side up, and there's a pocket on the inside. And they're made with double-sided paper. And so there are 3 sets, and these are selling for $1 for a set of 2. And these are handmade. And there goes the ghost. So the first me's will get these little journal insert pockets. So you can just put them in your journal, like in a pocket in your journal. You can put little tags in here, just different things. And it's 3 sets. And it doesn't look like anybody's interested in the little journal pockets, so they're just going to go, 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 and gone. And then these 2 were different. They are...
Me, should I get the one with the fan?
The one with the fan, Darla. Yes. And since you're the only one, is there another one that you would want to go with your fan? I'll let you pick out your 2. You have 2 of that color, and then those. So we want the fan one. And there's its little inside pocket. The pink one, this one. Okay, cool. That's so pretty. So Nick, put these with Darla's things. And put Darla's name on here. Okay. These other 2 things, I'm still going to sell for $1. And it's just like a little mini journal. It's got some coffee dyed paper in it. It's got an elastic closure. And the cool thing is they're not sewed in. So when your paper's all done, you can take your papers out, put new papers in. And I like these just to throw in my purse to make notes on. Especially if I take mother, when I take mother to her doctor's appointments and stuff, to write down like the next appointment in. I keep one of these in my purse. And then I can just take it out. This one goes this way. And write down real quick the appointment. And then when it's all done, I can just make more papers to go on the inside. So these are $1 each as well. Oh, bless your heart, Darla. That's fine, though. You can just come back. So anybody interested in these little, put a go in it, these little tiny pocket journals is what I'm calling them. And they're $1 each.
Me, took one.
Darla wants this one. Okay, here, Nick. The fan one, too. Is this a fan on the... Uh-oh. I don't have a fan one of these ones, Darla. Is there a fan on the inside of that other one? Maybe I got the... Because that's a beige
I
one.
don't know. Here.
Now I'm looking. And that one's pink. So, yeah, I don't have a fan one of these ones. Oh, tan. My eyeballs. Okay, so I'll just put both of these with Darla. They are good Christmas presents. Here, and then she types in beige. Okay, great. Thank you, Darla. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to put these back. And then I was supposed to have something else. Taller pockets. I don't know where they are. And I say, oh, here they are. Oh, you are so welcome, Darla. So this is a card journal insert, or you could just use it as a card. And this is handmade by me. And when it's got, this is the cover, that's the back. Like I said, you could just use it as a card. On the inside, you have this little tag, journaling area, place to leave a note. And you have one on that side. And that's it, just designed to go in a journal, over a page in a journal.
Tanya made it.
Hey, Tanya, thank you for coming. And this is $1.50. And so that's what this is. It's very vintagey looking. But thanks, Brenda. And it measures.
Darla said, is it a digi?
This is a digital kit. It's part of an Artie Mae's digital. I couldn't read. I'll have to look to tell you which one. But yes, these came out of a digital kit. Isn't that paper gorgeous? How are you, Tanya? I hadn't heard from you in a minute. Oh, wait. Kathy said me. So put stop, Nick. Kathy wants this one for
Okay.
$1.50. That was hopefully I said $1.50 when I said that, because yeah, and I'll put Kathy's name on here.
My phone decided to pause on me.
Okay, put that for Kathy. Okay. This was in the last sale, but it's a file folder booklet. They were $5. And we have people in here that weren't in the last sale. So I'm going to show this one. It's got a little angel on the front cover. It's got bell paper. And when you open it, it's got a pocket here on the side. There's a pocket here, another pocket here. And then it's got a signature that's sewn in for notes and stuff. So it's like a little mini journal. And then on the back is another pocket with a tag here. Go back in there. Really. There we go. It's $5. So Nick's going to put in the go in the first me. And then there's a tag here. Darla says me. Okay, Darla. These are really pretty. And it also makes a cute little gift or something, but let me tie it back closed. Put that in a separate.
Yeah.
And I need to find those. File folder booklet. Crossing off from the previous sale. Okay. I found these a second ago. These I am calling journal paper. Okay.
You'll get it out. Keep trying.
My mouth is not working. These are journal inserts made with designer paper. Each one opens and there are 2 pockets. These are just cute little made from designer paper. You can get 3 for $1.50. So they have their little pockets. I love this paper, you guys. I think I had these 3 together. So we'll call it set 1. I'll just let y'all pick after you put the me's in. This one's got little tiny corner pockets on it. And that one's got those kind of pockets. And then there's this one with these pockets, tuck spots. And there's this. I love the way that one looks when it's open. So you can put these in a pocket in your journals and then put little tags or notes or stuff in there. All kind of different things to do with these. I don't think those go together. No. I think these go like this. So I got to find the other partner to that one. There it is. Well, yep. There's 2 of those. Wait a minute. Yeah. These go together. These 3.
Darla says me, bottom left.
This one, Darla? So yeah, in a card. This would make a great stocking stuffer. You could put a little gift card in these.
Yes, she said.
Okay, great. So there's one for Darla. Here, Nick.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where this one's little pockets are. Maybe this one doesn't. Oh, this one's different. It has pockets on the side. This would be great for gifts in a stocking. And these has little bicycles on this one. So I'm replacing the bottom left one, and then it's got these kind of little corners in there. And then there's this one. I should open them right side up. Another one with those kind of pockets. And then that little arrows. And they could also be turned, folded the other way, and put in your journal. And then these three I know go together. So these three go, and these three. Hey, Mary, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. Anybody else? These are a set of three for $1.50.
Oh, says me purple set.
This set, daughter. Oh, this is awesome paper. And that's how they look on the inside. So Darla's going to get those ones. Go.
Okay, and Kathy said me bottom left.
This one, Kathy, bottom left.
Pink and purple.
Yes, for Kathy. And pink and purple. Oh, I know. I love pink and purple. This one goes to Kathy. Put it with the other Kathy
Okay.
thing. Hey, David's Life. How are you? Thank you for coming. Happy Sunday to you too. Anybody else for the little sets of three folder inserts for your journals? These are awesome, you guys, and they can go with any journal.
How much again?
$1.50 for a set of three. Oh, that sounds like my kind of day. Bottom right, says Kathy. This one. Oh, Brenda, you're so funny. Good place to hide your Christmas receipts from your husband. That goes to Kathy in case you need it for a return.
Yeah.
Awesome idea. They would go in your purse. They would definitely be something you could stick in your wallet in your purse. Okay, so I'm going to take these away, everybody. Anybody else?
Kathy's buffering bad.
Yes, but we're not. Then
I
I'm
don't think
on.
we are.
Huh?
I'm not right now.
No, I'm not either. Anybody else buffering, or is it just Kathy? And it could be her location. So I'm taking the little file folder booklety things away. Going. Gone. Now, we're going to get to some fabrics. Oh, and a hot spot in the woods. Oh, bless your heart. Sounds fun, though. So I have this Santa and Bells fabric. It is a flat $4 for this piece. It's a scrap piece. But isn't it pretty, you guys? Santa with his little bells. Nick put the go in.
Okay, hang on.
And then the first me gets the fabric for $4.
Poor Kathy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that when that happens.
Oh, bless your heart. So I'm going to put the little Santa and Bells fabric back in its little baggie. Oops, get in there. It's not wanting to cooperate.
Oh, I guess I have to stop.
Okay. What are these? Oh, good. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, you guys, these are marked at $2 each. Y'all are going to laugh. I got to find them in my list, and then I can tell you all about them. The covers are designer paper. They are filled with coffee dyed paper. They are not sewed in so that you can replace the paper again. And these, where are they? I'll write them in if I can't find them. But then I'll have them down twice. But they're in here. These are made from toilet paper tubes. However, you would never know that's what they are. So the covers are toilet paper tubes made with designer papers. The inside is some designer paper as well as some, and I think that's upside down, so let's turn it over. Some coffee dyed paper, some designer paper, and they're designed so that the signature is removable. When it's used up, the same thing. Keep them in your pocket, write in them. These are $2 each. We have 2 striped ones, a purple florally one, plates, and cups. So this is something you can do. You want all of them, Kathy?
No, she said everybody give it thumbs
Oh,
up.
everyone gives thumbs up. Okay, good. Nick, put a go in.
Okay, I'm working on it.
And paper does, Brenda. It makes great wrapping material for gifts, extra things to put in gifts. Oh, I see it now, Kathy. Darla says me. Okay, Darla, which one? The teacups, please. Okay, great. So we have the plates. So see that paper that you get in those paper pads? It's weird, like the plates. And I've noticed that most pads have forks in silverware. I don't know why every paper pad needs to have a page of silverware, but this would be things you could do with those. And they are very cute. And I learned how to make these from Dances with Pitbull's Rebecca. Okay, so these are going to be going, and gone. Thank you, Darla. Now I lost their bag. Oh, there's her bag. I know. I keep seeing it in these paper packs, and I'm like, why do we need forks and stuff in a paper pad? What kind of page are we going to make with that? Okay, so we are going to move on to fabric. Now, do y'all want to auction the fabric? Because I can go either way with this. We can auction it, do it first come, first serve.
It's probably easier because it's pre-cut sizes.
Some of it's pre-cut. Most of this is pre-cut. No, except for that one.
Yeah, flat price.
Flat price. Okay. So this is green checked fabric. Let me look it up in my fabric section. Well, I want to give them the dimensions because we measured.
No, I don't need my leg.
Oh, Nick's leg's got a cramp. Green check fabric is what I'm looking for. It is 1 3/8 yards for this fabric. Nick, get ready to type a go. And it is $6 for this piece of fabric. So you're going to get the whole piece of fabric. It was marked at 1 3/8 yards from Fabric King back in the day. And I left that on there. I didn't take that off or anything.
You get a piece of ephemera with it.
So there is a piece of ephemera because it looks vintagey to me. And it's a pretty good sized piece of fabric, you guys. So just to give you an idea, this is all doubled over. And I can't open it because
It's too good.
It's too big, and it's, oh, and my camera does not like this fabric. It's too big to, and it's got that little pin in there that I didn't want to take out, staples. This would make great journal covers if you're doing like a country themed journal, picnicky journal. That's funny, Brenda. Okay, so that one's going, gone.
Kathy said me.
Kathy said me. Okay, here, put that for Kathy.
Okay.
And let me write it on my paper. Put my book on my pen. This is a quilted pattern piece, and I have it set to auction. We may need to auction this one off, guys. Right. So this is a quilt pattern piece, or pieces. Is it one piece or two? It's one huge piece, guys. This is folded in half. And again, the camera's having a fit. So this is like what the center is. This would make awesome journal covers. It would make a great table piece. Different things you could do with this piece of fabric. And Nick's going to put the go in. This was going to go for an auction, guys. This one piece here.
We start that.
Start, well, $1. We'll start at $1 and go from there. On the quilted fabric. And Nick's going to put a 2. Darla says 5. Thank you, Darla. Nick's going to set a 2-minute timer if you haven't already.
I keep trying, but my phone keeps aggravating.
So the next couple of pieces we're going to do is an auction. Oh, and Kathy came in at 6. So it's a little tiny bit of a race. Put your...
I got time yet.
You just duct tape Darla's hands to her back, Kathy. Top of a quilt, especially, yes, that could be the top of a quilt. It definitely could be. There's a lot of things you can do with that fabric. And we are getting ready to do a drawing for a prize. When I figure out where my prize bucket went again. I had the prize bucket earlier.
Dog's got me laughing. 25 seconds.
25 seconds, and Kathy's got it so far at 6. Oh, here's the prize bucket. Thank you, Mary. It's really pretty fabric. And most of the fabrics, actually all the fabric was donated.
There's the timer.
And there's the timer. Kathy gets it for $6. Anybody, I gotta find it. Anybody have racing fans? This is a piece of Winston Cup scrap fabric. Congratulations, Kathy. Oh, we're going to do a drawing after this one. Don't let me forget, you guys. Knock me in the head or something. We're going to auction this if there are any NASCAR fans. Winston Cup NASCAR. It's black fabric with the little logos on it. And it is just a scrap. Nick says go. So we're just going to auction this. Starting bid is $1. So this would be cute on a man's journal, racing journal, that kind of thing. On an altered box, you could put this on your box and glue it down in Mod Podge it and put Mod Podge over the top of it. It would make an awesome altered box for a man. So great Christmas present ideas if you have a man in your life that is a NASCAR fan. And how much time is left, baby? This is an auction item, so we put the 3-minute clock on it.
Yeah, I put 2 minutes on it.
Oh, he put 2 minutes on it. Is that one? Yeah. I think we just need to maybe rush the clock. Oh, it would be good to wrap a kid's present in, Brenda. I see, I'm not thinking that way. It would be great to wrap a man's present in, a children's Hot Wheels car present, all kind of things. And get the fabric back once it's unwrapped so you can reuse it for journal covers or whatnot. Great, great idea. Okay, Nick, just hit stop on that clock.
Okay.
Where did my bin go that I stole stuff into?
Right there.
Next up is a mint and rose scrap. And this scrap piece, I wrote scrap on here. Let's see if I got a different thing. I may have wrote it one way here and one way in my book. That's not good. Well, we're going to go this way. Isn't this gorgeous fabric, you guys? It is 46 by 34, this piece. And I know it's not. This is a scrap. This is not the same fabric. No. But this is a scrap. Some pieces have been cut off of it, but you could still with what's not. Oh, and I don't know what that is. There's a stain on it, guys. It came to me that way. But even if you cut that part off, plenty still for journal covers because this is doubled over. So that's how it came to me. We're just going to ignore that little part, but it's still auctionable, still usable for journal covers. Pages in a journal. If you glue this to your paper, that would be awesome. Mother's Day journal cover. Right, springtime. It looks like it's got little, what this is, it looks like ribbon is woven through. So imagine if you actually took ribbon that's that color and stitched it through here to give it like a 3-dimensional effect. Wouldn't that be pretty? On your journal cover. And that is, I got to find this piece. Mint rose scrap. This, and I actually had it marked at $3 and not in as an auction. So we can go either way. If you want it for the $3, just type in me. Because this is the scrap. It's not the one I thought it was. Where is that other one? That's that one. Okay. Okay, we're going to take it away. Bye, 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 bye. And we're going to do a drawing. We were supposed to do the drawing after the last one. Here you go. Put that in, zip it and put it there. So, I am going to find a scrap of paper on my desk, which there should be scraps of paper everywhere on this desk. How many we got in here? We got 13 in here watching, so I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 13. I should make a journal cover with it. And then sell the journal cover. That would be an idea. Excuse me. So there's my number. And what we're going to do for our giveaway today, I bought these pins at the Tuesday mornings a while back. So, oh, that's not good.
Mary, did you want that material for $6?
Mary, did you want... Oh, wait, they're guessing. Don't put your numbers in yet, guys.
Oh, okay.
Wait till Nick puts the go in. So you're going to get a pen, a stamp set that says thanks on it and happy birthday. It's like little greetings. So you're going to get your pen.
Mary and Kathy have already put their number in.
Well, they're going to redo. Okay, Nick put the go in. Go on, everybody. Pick a number between 1 and 14. And my number's already picked. And a magnetic bookmark. And so this is going to be our giveaway. Ooh, that's an idea, Brenda. So everybody put your numbers in. And when I see the number, hey, Kilburns, how are you? Thank you for coming. We don't have the number yet. Everybody keep going. Y'all can guess more than once because I don't see the number yet. Keep going. This is so funny. Not yet.
David, it's 14 and under.
No, it's 1 to
You put 19.
Oh, he's being funny.
Mm-hmm.
Nixie, make sure that no one put that. I don't think. Wait.
I see
We
it.
do. Mary Jones. Mary finally got it. There's my number. It's a number 10, and Mary finally got the number 10. So this goes to Mary Jones. And Mary, I have your information. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now we're going to get to the one I thought we had a moment ago. This is green floral stripe. It is 46 by 34. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabric, you guys. It is a 46-inch by 34-inch piece of fabric, which is probably going to make my camera go haywire. I dropped my little label. We're going to auction this off. And there is more than one piece in here. But whoever gets it does get the whole thing. And it's got, go on and type the go in, Nick. It's got a stripe across here. It's folded over where those flowers are. And that's this strip. So imagine this from here to here as a journal cover. Wouldn't that be awesome, you guys? And then you could do another journal cover from that encompasses as well, like this middle strip. These would make some awesome journal covers. It would make awesome gift wrapping, pillows, all kind of things you can do with this fabric. I think it's awesome. A journal cover done in the vertical for, so if you wanted to make your journal cover this way, from like here to here, that would be a good size journal cover. It would look like, we'll just take this away. So I think this would be awesome for some journal covers. These are nice big pieces of fabric. I'm sorry, there's 2 pieces here. I have it marked as 2 pieces. Right, totally different covers. So 2 pieces for auction, 46 by 36. I need to look at my book better.
Yes, you do.
And Nick's back there going, yes, I do. So for anybody that just came in while we're waiting on bids to come in that may not be aware of the situation, what happened was back in September, Nick, who is the moderator putting all the information in, who's the hubster, he's a roofer, fell off a ladder 18 feet in the air, landed on his feet and broke both legs. The right leg has a plate and 8 pins in it. They repaired it right away, did surgery so that he would be mobile. He is able to walk on that leg. However, his left foot, he fractured like the ankle bone and top of the top of your foot here and the heel, and it has a fracture blister on it on the inside of that ankle. Ooh, a peacock on the front of this. That would be gorgeous, Brenda. So that foot has not had any surgery or anything done on it. They put it in an air cast because of the fracture blister so that we could change dressings and that kind of thing. The fracture blister is almost healed. The doctor says he can now bear weight on that foot. However, he's still not walking like a normal human. We're still using a walker in a wheelchair. And so he is still out of work. As a roofer, he's a subcontractor, self-employed, so no workman's comp. Therefore, we're doing sales on my channel to supplement our income while he's out of work. And he probably won't go back to work till sometime in January. Ooh, a peacock on the front would be awesome. Well, this is going. As soon as I get it back in the bag, it'll be gone. Okay, this is black satin. I don't know what's going to happen with the camera with this piece. Let me find the black satin fabric. It is a 37 by 42 inch piece of fabric. It's very silky, satiny, and there we go. It has that on it. This is awesome, you guys. And it is a big piece of fabric. Oh, there you go. Now you can see that really well. That's the design on it. Gorgeous fabric. Bidding starts at $1, and Nick has put the go in. Black satin fabric. I could see this on a journal. I could see it on sides of pages as maybe a page flip in a journal. If you cut it down to that size. I like all the swirls and stuff on it. If you like paisley, this is kind of like a paisley. And that pattern is all through, guys. It is gorgeous. Oh, there was a big box. No. That big square box of crafting stuff.
This box?
No.
Oh.
No, it was that. Where'd it go? So I'm trying to find one of the items that was up for bid.
Is it maybe in the other room?
No, it was never in there.
Blue bucket, see if it's underneath.
The box is this big by this big.
Yeah.
It's a flat box. And I thought it was right. It's been right
This
here.
box?
That one right there next to you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hubby took stuff away from me.
Oh,
Darla said 4. Thank you, Darla.
I got the 30 seconds.
Thank you. 30 seconds. Ooh, yes. Oh, that would make an awesome box cover. I got to start thinking more. And there goes time. So Darla gets this one for $4. Yay, Darla. You're going to love that. I have lost its packaging in the search for this. Okay, guys. This, for all of our crafty peoples, we're auctioning it because I had no idea what to set the price at. But I can tell you,
it was $21.
It was, when I found it, it was $21. No more available. I didn't pay for this. It came to me as a gift to sell at the sale. It is called Sticky Sparkly Letters and Shapes. Everything is in this box that's supposed to be in this box. So this box, it is completely new. I'm going to very carefully go through it. Nick's going to go on and put the go in. Set a reserve on this, Darla. Well, I know you can't buy it anymore. So I at least wanted to get, where did I mark it on here? Let me get that out from underneath the camera.
Well, I put in the go already.
That's okay. He's like, I already put the go in. And Nick put the go in. I'm just gonna let y'all bid, and if it doesn't sell for what what I'm happy with, then we just will not sell it.
Well, figure started at, I don't know.
Or start the bid at, say, $10.
There you go.
Because I'll be okay with $10. And these are chipboard, very good quality chipboard.
All
right, that's what I'm going to go through. So you get your alphabet letters in these bright, sparkly, glittery colors. And I'm trying not to mess anything up because it is a complete full set. You get these silver letters, round like keyboards. They look to be about 1-inch size. And everything is still intact, as you can see. These are borders. Aren't these gorgeous borders? All in. There's a tree. That would be pretty at the top of a journal page. Down the side with like butterflies or fairies. The best days of my life. Oh, the places you will go. Stars. Just all kinds of things. Making memories down here at the bottom. I'm trying to be very careful. And then we have this one that says, my favorite things, life according to me. Let it snow, rich with family, cooking up fun, falling for you, beautiful. I'm not sure, Darla. I mean, we didn't get to it. I just showed it and told y'all it was coming up in this one. Then we have this one in pretty greens. It looks like something you would put on for like St. Patrick's Day or springtime. Bundle of joy, be merry, Halloween. Fun in the sun, amazed by you, lucky me, just all kinds of things. This is a really nice set. Nick says there's 30 seconds left.
Yeah, that was slow getting up there.
Girly girl, look at the pink, guys. And then there's this page for guys or your sons. There went the timer.
We can finish showing it. Yeah.
And then there's this page. Yeah, because I got to put it all back in. Uh-oh. I think there's like 2 more pages. Yep. So there's this page here. And then there's this page of like little cut aparts, tags and such, and butterflies and all sorts. And we're just going to put all this back in this box. So it's going to take me a minute because I don't want to mess this up, you guys. See if I can just flip this over neatly. Because it is a complete set. There we go. All packaged back up nice. So if anybody watches the replay, $10 starting bid on this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, Brenda.
Yeah, it's all pre-cut, ready to go. And there goes the dogs. Okay.
Mama came home.
So, while we're in the auctioning mood, we have an album. So, this album is an album that I made. It's made out of pretty purple stuff. It's got this tag on the front.
Oh, Nana.
Hi, Nana. How are you? Thanks for coming. It's got this really pretty tag on the front with a bow and a little key, flowers. This is an acrylic piece that I made, and it's what's holding the tie on, which is just a scrap of fabric that's all tattered. I like the tattered look. And that's the cover, and then that's the back cover, and there's the spine. Nice, pretty purple papers. And when you open it up, there's a pocket in the front, and it's got this little booklet in here that can be taken out. Coffee dyed papers. And then on this page, there's this pocket with the tag. This pocket has a vellum envelope in it with some extras for you to use in the journal or in the album. And Nick? Yes, it is the Genevieve papers. It is. And this is also her tutorial for the large, what is it called? It was a large one. Traveler's Notebook, but I don't think that's what the kit thing is called. But it is the Genevieve papers.
There you go.
And there's the go, and then there's this large tag up here in this pocket, and that tag has a pocket on it as well. And I'm just going to slide it back down in there because now it goes in and out. There we go. And then over here, we have this pocket, and in this pocket is like a little file folder insert. And it has in it little pockets that are removable. I'm trying to show those. So there's 2 of these little removable pockets in this little file folder. So that'd be great to put your coupons in your purse. So you can take this completely out, put your little coupons in it, and it's just held in here with a paper clip. And then over here we have a double pocket again with different tags in it. This is one of her hybrid things. You bought that kit too? I love this stuff. And so over here you have like a little junk journal to write notes in. And here's like a little belly band with a bow on it. Here's an envelope in the middle where the signature is. So it's a complete... Thank you, Darla. Darla's got it at 15. That's a complete little junk journal. Little mini in there. And then here we have a flip out pocket. And it's got extras in it as well. It's got a little envelope and a tag. Yep. And there's another little pocket here to put stuff in as well. That may actually have something in it. I'm checking.
That's funny, Darla.
And here's a vellum pocket on this side. She almost forgot about bidding. Oh, that's so funny. And then we have a double pocket here with this little tag in it. And then there's this tag. And then we have another signature, which is another like little junk journal area to put notes and stuff. And it is sewed in. And then there's this envelope here that's just closed with a paper clip. And there's this envelope at the back, which has got this little vellum pocket. And so let me paper clip this back closed. And you get the little clips. And then here we have a double pocket, one of which is made of vellum. And it's got two little tags in it. And then there's this pocket. Oh, thank you. And then there is this flip up, and it's got a tag here. And then here's another tag. And then down here we have some little teeny tiny tags, and this is magnetized to close.
A little slow.
20 seconds, Nick says. And then here's
It's almost
the last little signature. It's sewed in. It's just two little pages. It's got magnetic closure. And then we're at the last page, just in time for the bell to go off. And it's got another little pocket here. And a pocket here with this little card poked in there. And then here we have a journaling card and a dashboard. And this dashboard I made it with really thick cardstock and put glossy accents on it. So, Darla, you'll have a really nice dashboard in your little album. And so there's that one. And Darla got it for $15. Here, Nick. Put it with Darla's stuff and I'll write it down. Thank you, Darla. Awesome. And Nick needs to put the stop in even though the timer went on. Who is ready? Oh, thank you, Darla.
My phone is just not responding. I'm having a hard time.
Nick wanted to keep these, you guys, and I won't let him. That doesn't mean don't bid. Or don't put them in. I got to see how these are listed. Not that. We are going to, this is an auction item. You are bidding on all 4 pieces. Nick wanted to keep these. He wanted me to not have them for sale. And I told him no. These would make awesome pillows or placemats at your Christmas table, hot pad, the quilted hot pad kind of things. Also great journal covers. So you get this one with the little chickadees on it. I guess that's what those are. And it's got this little lion, or not a lion. I don't know what he is, but anyway, he's in the back. Right, bid on them. Exactly, darling. Okay, there's 2 of these little chickadee ones. And he wanted me to keep them because he wanted me to sew them into pillows. And I don't know where I would put these pillows in my house, but yeah. But you could do pillows because you get a front and a back of each one. And then there's this one with the little deers. And there are 2 of these. So you're bidding on all 4 pieces.
Fluffy winter coat for Foxy.
And this one's got the deer on it. And it's got cardinals and a chipmunk, some bunnies, more little chickadees, berries and snow. Aren't these gorgeous, you guys? Starting bid, $2. And Nick won't have his feelings hurt if they don't sell. Trust me. He'll just tell me he can't, that he wants them. He saw these when they came in the box of the auction items that were gifted.
They're beautiful.
And he wants to keep them. He snatched them out, y'all. He took them out of the box. Darla says 10. Thank you, Darla. He took them out of the box.
Gosh darn it,
and
Darla.
hid them from me. And I'm like, Nick, where'd those fabric things go? And he's like, I don't know. Oh, yes, he knew because I got them back. He hid them.
I tried.
Because they are gorgeous. And I just think they'd be pretty. As other things besides journal covers.
Well, I hope you get to make something really nice out of them, whoever gets them.
Did you hear Nick? Can y'all hear him in the back? If not, I can get him to come closer to the microphone or I repeat it.
I just opened my mouth, that's all.
Hey, Marina. Welcome back. Aren't they beautiful? They're just so bright and vibrant. I mean, they are awesome. Hey, Patricia, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Nick, how much time is left? Darla's got it at 10.
We're almost there.
We're almost to the 30-second mark, and Darla's got it at $10.
You sober.
I sew very little. I bought a little sewing machine to do sewing on my journals, and y'all,
We got a full size one.
Darla gets these for $10, and I've tried sewing on my journals. I bought it just to sew on paper and stuff.
I'm trying to get it.
Darla.
Yep.
And it doesn't work. Well, the sewing machine works. Let me rephrase that. The sewing machine is great. Brenda can't work. Hey, Teresa, how are you? Thank you for coming. I could sew pillows for Nick. The first thing we ever made in home ec was a pillow. So I can do pillows. It's just the sewing on paper. I can actually do the sewing on paper. My problem is you sew the front and it's all pretty, and then when you flip the page, I don't like how the back of the paper looks.
Okay. Where's the puppies and the kitties?
Up.
That would go. I think I've already used it.
Okay, so the next fabric. This is a scrap fabric. This is going to be the first me. I have it marked at $1 because it is a small scrap. It is big enough to make a journal cover. Do what, Darla? No. Darla, that is so sweet. Did you see what she put?
I saw that.
Oh, Darla, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
And a gift I can't resell. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Nick really appreciates that. So this is a scrap, and it's paisley. I put it as paisley. It may not be. Thank you so much, Darla. That is just awesome. Oh, that's an idea. So here we have this. It looks like it's not really paisley. I don't know what you would call this print, but it's a scrap big enough, only a few like journals out of or something. And my camera hates fabric, so I marked it at $1. So when Nick puts in the go, the first me. Going, gone. No, that didn't need a time. Is anybody interested in buttons? Buttons.
That's like not the question to ask.
Well, we asked it. Buttons, buttons.
I don't even know where you put them.
Oh, they're over here. I have buttons. See, buttons.
Oh. Oh yeah, we have buttons. All right, guys, I can't do the go every time.
No, we're not.
Me.
Nicholas sorting buttons.
Yeah.
You did get a lot, Darla. Anybody interested in buttons?
Read that.
I have some I can sell, Darla. I do. One moment. We're gonna have to do. Oh, this goes in this baggie. Whoa, things are falling out of their bags. I need beads, babe. I have made. See, I have stories, y'all. These are technically beads, but they're gigantic. But we'll do them. Whoops, little beads. Beads. Did I go crazy or something, Nick?
Yes, you did. You made beads. Believe me, you made plenty of beads.
Uh-oh.
All her scrap went to making beads.
That's what I was going to tell the story in a minute. But first, I'm going to just put the bags over here. I don't know where these came from.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Steph, how are you? Thank you for coming. Okay, they came
Your
from
buttons.
So, when I first started with polymer clay, y'all, we could auction this. I don't know if they would know what it is.
Well, it's hard to see it through the camera, but you could do it.
Yeah. So I started making polymer clay stuff, and then I kept hearing about your scrap clay. Your scrap clay. I don't have scrap clay, you guys, because any clay left over goes into stuff like this. So these would be like little pendants or things. But then anything left over after that goes into, now here you go, Darla. Whoops, don't roll off my desk. Stop. The beads. So these are my polymer clay beads. They are hand rolled. Hey, Deb, how are you? Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, wire wrapping around these little stones would be cute. I don't see her. But give me just a moment. Let me see if I can fix it. Bear with me, you guys. It's going to be just a moment. Because I don't think I have anybody blocked, but I'm checking. Where did they move stuff to? go there where I can find stuff. Okay. Okay, Tina, if you're here, see if you type something in now and let's see what happens. And we may need to refresh. Oh, cool. Yeah, just exactly. Stuff happens, and I don't usually block anybody. So, but now go on and try it, Tina, and see what happens. If you're still here, or Stephanie message her back or something. So these are actually can be two different items or several. I don't know, y'all. I wasn't planning on doing this, but because we had an.
She said she typed something, but still can't see it.
I can't see her.
I don't see her either, which is really weird. Because I know nobody's blocked on my phone.
Yeah. Can anybody else see Tina typing? No. Okay, see, and I don't. Oh. Right. So I don't know, Tina. And have you tried leaving and coming back, Tina? You may need to refresh. See what I can do. Well, Dar, we can auction them off. We'll start with the beads and we'll do an auction. And I had several different colors and stuff because it's anytime I was making something and I had leftover clay, I didn't use scrap clay. So then I got to something I was wanting to make and it said, use your scrap clay. And I'm like, scrap clay? What is scrap clay? Because this is where my scrap clay was going. I am so sorry, Tina, because it shouldn't be that way. So we're just going to continue. And Tina, anything that you were interested in, we're friends on Messenger, message me, and we'll deal that way if we have to. Because I don't know what's going on. If you still can't type in, I don't understand it. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to just bid on these. And I'm going to just let y'all throw out a bid. Because I have no idea. So, Nick, are you ready to put a go in?
Sure.
And these were, I was trying to make something that looked like fire opal. And I came up with my own recipe, which I have wrote down. So I can kind of emulate them, but maybe not all the way. And Nick said go. So we're just bidding on the set of 6 beads. And they are sealed and polished. Okay, thanks, Steffi. Steph, I appreciate it. So we're going to bid on just the beads first. And so anybody interested in these 6 little beads, and just put a bid of $1 and we'll go from there if you are. Oh, darling, it's fine. That's why I said.
I see purple.
Oh, there are purple ones over here. There are. We're going to get to all of them.
Okay, we're just going to make it 2 minutes. So 20 seconds.
So Nick said 20 seconds, and then we're going to take the beads away.
Darla got them for $1.
Darla for $1. Nick, you got snack bags, right?
Yep. I gave you the boxes right there. Stop. We're done.
Put the stop in and put those in.
I'm trying if my phone will cooperate. So Darla got them for $1.
Yay, Darla.
I gotta get out of this.
I don't have these wrote down either, so put these in a separate spot so we can add them later. Yeah. $1 for $1. Okay, cool. For these are like pendants, and they would be great wire wrapped, you guys. Okay, Darla. So these would be great wire wrapped. And I think we're going to just sell these for like $2 each. First me's when Nick says go, and he's still labeling that baggie. So we'll give you a minute, or give him a second. And there's the go on these. So when you say me, you'll get to pick which one if you want one of these. They make great little pendants. Darla's got a million. Anybody else? Aren't these pretty? And they have sparkle in them. I don't know if the camera's picking up the sparkle, but there's some glitter clay in there. There's translucent clay. I can't remember. I'd have to look at my book for what goes where.
That was a commissioned piece she did, Darla.
Which?
That color. Wasn't that for?
No, I just wanted to know how to make fire opals. So I played.
I thought that was for Deandra.
Darla says a round and a square one, please. And so anybody for this other round one, or Darla, wait, give me that other round one so Darla can pick. Darla, I will let you pick your round one. Left or right? Left, right.
It's hard to see them. I'd lift them up.
So here's the one on the left, and let me scoot it over. Left and right. The one on the right. Okay, great. And then we have that one left if anybody's interested. She would like the orphan one. Deb would. Okay, great, Deb. And then Nick is going to also put my information back in because I don't think you bought from me before. So you can just send me that email later on so I can do the invoicing. Thanks, Darla. Thanks, Deb. And I'm going to hand this to Nick in just a moment. And Deb was interested in my purples over here. So we're going to pull out the purples for y'all to be looking at. That goes to Deb. And this is a veneer that's on scrap clay on the back, but you don't see the back. And these are all like little, those are pendants. Whoa, whoa. I'm losing stuff. So we have pendants. And then I saw somebody make these big long tube beads that you'd put like in the front of a necklace. You'd string wire through here. Except they didn't make long ones. They made shorter ones. And somebody said you couldn't make them this long. So I set out to make them long just because I was told you couldn't. They look like little smiley faces. And then here are the beads that go. There are 7 of these beads. 3 of the ones with the pattern. And 3 of the purples without the pattern. So we'll do that as a set. Well, we'll just type in me. The pendants are still going to be $2. We'll bid on the beads. So we'll do just look at the pretties up here. We're going to bid on the beads first. So this is going to be a bid for the beads starting at $1. And Nick said go. Okay, Darla says $2 on the beads because we're bidding on the beads first. And then we're going to work on those. So I wasn't sure. I may have made it confusing, you guys, and I'm sorry.
Excuse me, guys.
So far, Darla's got the beads at $2. These would make great ends to tassels, beads in tassels, dangles. Dangles on a junk journal, that kind of thing. Deb said $3 on the beads. And let me lift them up closer to the camera so that y'all can see them. Now I'm going to put it back so I don't drop beads everywhere. Sorry about that, guys. Deb's got it at $3, and we are down to 30 seconds. Oh, Darla come in at 4. Way to go, Darla. So Deb Darla's got them at $4.
I can't see the prices now. Somebody said something else.
I showed Darla still got it at 4. And there's time, so Darla's going to get the beads at $4. And
I'll give you a bag over there.
Where, Nick?
Right here. So I can't reach all the way out there. It's hurting my leg.
So, are y'all interested in the tube beads? Because if not, we can take these off and just leave these to bid on. Or do the me's. Because these are $2 a piece. I'll sell these at $2 each because of the amount of clay that is in these. They are strung all the way through. Let's see if I can find something real fast. Looking for tiger tail. Aha. Just so I can. I'll snip a piece of this tiger tail off. Okay. Oh. Right, Darla. They basically go on a pendant. I don't know how we would use them with journals. Like they go on a necklace, like you could put a bead on each side of it. But see, they are strung all the way through. But if that's okay, if you're not interested, we will set them to the side and we will bid. These are going to be the first me's you get to pick. When Nick puts in the go, they're $2 a piece. First me. my wire off to the side. And there's the go. Darla's got a me.
My phone's not updating.
You may have to log out, hit the X at the top of your chat window,
Okay, when I get there.
and then put it back.
Okay, I just have to scroll it up because it won't go.
And we can do that at the Fix It Going and write her name on a tag.
Okay.
Deb's crafting room. She wants 2 of them. Okay, cool, Deb. So, Darla, right, I'm flat pricing these, Deb, at $2 each. So if you want, if you want 2, that's fine. They're $2 each. So I'll just take it as a me and then let you pick after Darla picks. So, Darla, which one do you want? We're going to call these speckled, small, oval, large oval, teardrop, and then over here we have variegated, sparklies, 2 a larger oval, well, left and right. Deb says 1 of each. Okay. So, Darla, which one do you want so I can let Deb pick hers out? The teardrop, speckle, and the left oval. Okay, great. Put those in Darla's bag. And then, Deb, which ones did you want of the ones that are left? Which 2? Well, you wanted just one of these, the 2 larger ones. Okay, great. $2 each, and that goes in Deb's. Then we have these ones. Oh, these are like, and there goes, don't worry about time, Nick, except from the beading ones. So on the beads, there's 2, 4. We can do 2 sets of 6 on the beads. And we're going to bid on these. So again, these are kind of like a fire opal, but they're red and white with translucent clay in them. So I'm going to put them up here together. And they all look roughly the same. I thought they were really cool. And then we have larger pieces that go with them. So 2 sets of 5 beads or 6 beads. And we're just going to we're going to bid on the beads. How are we going to bid on these? 2 sets. We'll bid on this set first.
Which set first?
I took them off the table, the other set. We're going to bid on these 6 right here. So you get 6 beads, handmade polymer clay, hand rolled. All roughly the same size, but because I don't have a bead roller, they are handmade. Deb says $1. Darla's got $2. And we do have a timer, so I appreciate this, you guys. I just sat making beads some days because I thought they were pretty, and then I didn't know what to do with them. So that's why we have this. I like making stuff, though, so that's what I do. Ooh, I have more purple. Or 8 purples.
If you can have it for 2, I'll take the other. Should do both for 2.
Okay, that'll be cool. We'll do that. You each get a set for $2. Is that okay? Deb Darla, is that okay with you?
I can't right now.
Okay, great.
Hold on, I'm trying. My fingers don't work.
You want me to open the baggies? Darla for 2.
Hey, hey, Brenda's doing a sale right now, so I can't talk on the phone. I'm using my phone for it.
Okay, cool. I'm
Call you
so
back
glad
in a
we're
little
all on
bit.
the same page.
Be really difficult because I can't hardly walk.
So Nick's on a call for just a
All
moment.
right, all right, bye. Guy with her. Darla.
Darla and Deb, $2 each. Okay. The 5 smaller ones, we have these are all gonna go. These are $1, so we're gonna do 2 lots. These are $1 each because they're smaller. They do match your beads. I'll put them up here in my hand so y'all can see them up close. So there's the 5. Oh, there's a glare. Trying to, but now you can't really see them. There's those 5, and these are going to go for $1 each, guys. You could wire wrap these. They're now the backs of them are not shiny and finished, just the tops, because my vision was to put them on something or in something, a bezel or something like that. But the backs could always get finished. Sasha. Okay, Sasha. Nick, can you put on the prices when you put the go?
Okay.
Right, the small ones are $1 each, Sasha. These ones are, thank you, Darla, and I'm repeating it like she can hear it. She's got her phone on silent. Thanks, Darla. So, Nick, when you put in go, put small polymer clay, $1 go.
No, it don't work that way.
Well, Darla's already got it handled. Just put your go in for this. Put small go.
Because it changes my soda.
I know.
Something else. Ads or something.
Well, these are the small ones. So everybody that says me will be able to get a small one. Random pick is fine. Okay, Darla. Anybody else on these? Nick, somebody missed a bead. One of those packages only has 5.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Darla, I hate having to pick for somebody. You sure you want me to pick, Darla? They're all nice and shiny on my table, though.
Any other takers on the small one?
Yeah, anybody else on the small ones? Thanks, Darla. I am going to... Darla, I'm going to add you as a moderator so your stuff will show up in blue, but you can still bid.
Yes.
Thanks, Deb. Okay, so Darla, do you know which 2 you want? We'll go left 1, left 2, middle, right.
First and last.
First and last. Okay, that made it easy. Here you go.
I got to get out of here. My foot is killing me. I cannot get enough room. I cannot get enough room.
Uh-oh.
How much are these?
2, those were $1 each.
Okay. Good God. Get Brenda to take over time for me. Brenda, do you mind taking over time?
Brenda, are you still here? Nick's got to take a break. Or leave me your timer and I can do it.
I need my phone. That's what I was. Yeah, I was going to use my phone.
Okay, these I'll have to do the goes and stops because Nick's got to have a break, guys.
I'll be back in a few
He'll be
minutes,
back.
guys.
He's got to go stretch his leg because this is a very small crafting room, and he's a big dude.
And it's killing me.
So I'll do the go on these. These ones are $2 each. Let's see if I can type. Oh, that's not right.
Put all the bags over here where you can reach them.
Oh, I hope I'm getting this in here correctly. Send. Okay, that's a go.
I can't move.
Thank you, Darla. So just put me. And I know Sasha can't hear us. There, I think I got it now. Are you okay, babe?
No, I can't. I hardly can move. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh, where's your bags you were using in the
Right
tape?
next to you.
In the tape?
Tape it right there.
Okay, I got it.
I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. I'm hurting really bad right now.
Okay, so Darla's the only one because I didn't put a timer on these because it was just the me's. So Darla, which one of these do you want, sweetie?
There's a bucket to put things in here. I'm out here.
First two, yes. And now I gotta find where he put the little baggies. And I will put them all in one baggie when we bag everything up.
You just gotta make sure you mark it. Because I was doing it all individually.
I'm still doing it individually. Where were you putting these, Nick?
There's a pink bucket behind you.
Okay, so let me put these back in their other baggie. Right here.
I'm sorry.
I found some more pinks and purples. Oh, I found more fire polish orange ones. They must have been a different recipe. But let's see. Where's the? There they are. Oh, it helps if the bag is open, huh? So this is just like a long pendant. It has a hole going through that way. And then there's this little bitty one. And there were only 2 beads in this set because that was all the scrap clay that I had. And there's that little bitty one and 2 beads. Are y'all interested in this at all? And here's what the beads look like up close. They're really pretty. Oh, I know. And he's trying to help me, bless his heart. And so it's just the room is small and he can't stretch out his leg. And it's that 1 foot that he can't really do anything with because of the immobilizer. And he can't walk on it without the immobilizer. Oh, you love these? Aren't these pretty? And that's like, I tried to fashion it kind of like, you know, you see those long crystals that people wear. So I kind of tried to fashion it like that. I thought it would just be pretty, like on a chain with these 2 on each side of it. But it's whatever. So do we want to bid on the whole set, guys, and just make this one set to bid on? Okay. So we're going to do this as one set. We're going to bid. I'm going to type in the go. And I'm just going to watch the clock for the timer. Darla says $3. Yay, Darla. Darla's got the bid at $3. And we have a little over a minute left. So I get to make the bonking noises and everything because Nick took the timer with him. And Darla still got it at $3, everybody. Okay. And I'm not going to call time only because no one else is bidding. So, Darla, these will be yours for $3. If I can figure out where their little baggie went, I can just put this on their baggie. Thanks, Darla. Okay, yeah. I may do 1 minute on these because that seems to be how they're going. So Darla got these, and I will put them back down here. The next piece, guys, I don't know if anybody's interested in it, is a fall leaf that is made out of white polymer clay, and then I painted it, and I sparkled it, and it can be a pendant. You can hang this on a journal cover, and we're going to bid on this starting bid at $1. And this will be 1 minute. And there's the 1 minute. Darla, thank you for the suggestions. I appreciate it because I'm still new at this. And again, you guys, whoops, this is really sparkly. "30 seconds. Oh, Darla said 3. Let me pull it back. Woo. And time. So, Darla, let me just put this aside real fast. Okay, I found some more of these fire opal pieces, you guys. Are you all interested in these other little fire opal? I think Darla got the first set, and this set also has 6 beads, and we'll do those last. We're going to bid on the beads. You have your quota of beads, Deb? Okay. Darla, are you interested in these? Anybody else? Okay, great. Set them off to the side. What? We'll just move those over. Now these are some beads, and I know Deb, you have your quantity. Do I have blue? I have turquoisey colored blue. Darla, these ones. Is that what you're looking for? And let me hold it up to the camera so you can see it better. So there's that one, and this one, and that one. This one's not quite rounded. It's more like a squarish, roundish cut, but the others are pretty round. And other than those blue, I have these lighter turquoise kind of blue beads. Yes, Darla, $2 each on these blue rounds. Well, actually, they're $1.50 because they're not as small as the really small ones, but they're not as big as the big ones. We'll go $1.50. So I'm getting this set up. So they're $1.50 each. And then we'll get to these little light blue ones. These two. Okay, great. And we're down to like 15 seconds. And time on those. And then I have these light blue. And there's this piece, which there is a hole here at the top for hanging, or you can mount it flat on a journal. There's these little bitty ones that I made to use as earrings, and there's pairs. So I'm going to set these out in their pairs so y'all can see them. That's a pair. And that's a pair. Then I have this small round, and we're going to keep those up there. Darla, are you interested in these? Now, these have oblong beads and round beads, and I'm just going to bid the whole set of beads. And then we have these little earring sets, but we can move those off for now. So we're going to bid on the beads, polymer clay beads. And we're going to go 90 seconds. And that's just, we're bidding on the beads. These are out of the picture for now. Thank you, Darla. Darla's got the bid at $5. $30 seconds left. I guess I should type that in. And time. I am forgetting to put the stops in, you guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, Darla, let me make a little baggie for those. Thank you, Darla. Okay. And are you guys interested in any of these little tiny ones? Or these? And this is done with the 2 layering process. It's actually 2, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Darla is. Are you interested in the little tiny ones or which one, Darla? This is going to be $2. This is a... People may be ready to shoot you, though. Anybody else interested in these besides Darla? We'll go see if there's anybody else interested or Darla in. Deb's going to pass. Okay. Brenda, are you back and can you do the timer? Because Nick had to go step away to exercise to rest his leg. Okay, so Darla, I'm thinking $5 for all of that, if that's okay. Or were you wanting to go less? We can wheel and deal. Hey, Nancy, thank you for coming. Oh, that's understandable, Nancy. Stop and go, yes, Brenda. Okay. $5 is great. All right, great, Darla. I'm going to just make another. I'm going to put them all back in this baggie, and I'm going to make another or change this thing to read correctly. There we go. Okay. Is anyone interested? Well, let me dump them out because the plastic bag does not help the colors. Oh, beads are running. These are kind of black, white with a little purple in them. They're sticking to my baggie. I don't know why either. And this one's a pendant with a wire bail on it. Camera. It's got a little bail at the top, which you could always snip off if you wanted to put it in something else. And it is finished on both sides. This side is flat. This side does have texture. I'm trying to see if I can get the camera to show you guys the texture on it. There you go. And then these beads were made out of the leftover clay from making the pendant. Are you interested in these? Oh, let me put the beads up to the camera. Darling, you like these? Thank you. I guess I should make more polymer clay beads. I just like putting different colors together and seeing what happens. And if you're not interested, that's fine. We can take them away. We were doing them separate, Brenda. Darla says she is interested, so we're going to just bid on the whole little lot. So Brenda, it's going to be, and because Sasha's listening silently, Brenda, if you could type in beads, auction, go, something like that, so Sasha will know that we're bidding on them because she's listening. She's got her phone on mute. Darla, what did you think of your little fairy doors when you got them? I've been wanting to ask you that. I know the camera didn't do the fairy doors justice. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. Okay, Brenda, did you type the go already? There you go. And Darla says $6. Yay, Darla. Okay, I can do that, Darla. Thank you. Yep, that way Brenda is the only one in blue. There we go. I don't know what Foxy is barking at. Oh, I found purple. I found purple, Deb. Are you interested in purple? I'm going back through my drawer of beads. I did, Deb. I said purple. Oh, I'm probably supposed to be keeping up with the time, and I'm going to say time. I'm sorry, guys. So Darla's going to get these for $6. Let me make the package. Oh, get back here. I'm supposed to keep up with the time. Brenda's going to do the stop and the go. Yes, Deb, I found purple. Thank you, Darla. As much as I like purple, there should have been lots more purple beads. Okay, so here's what we got in purple. More tube beads, but I know y'all are not really interested in the tubey beads. But we do have these two, and these are different because they are where they can be. These could dangle from something because they have bead caps at each end. But here's what y'all are really interested in. And these, there are two of these flat. I'm going to sell. We're going to move the pendants out of the way for a moment. It's a set of 6 beads, 2 of which are like the little flat donut, what I would call donut beads. And they have little bead cores in them. And 3 of the bigger beads and 1 of these, my beads. 3 beads are exactly the same size. That must have been leftover extras. And then those. So we're still doing the beads where we're going to bid on the beads. Y'all are so funny. Oh, Deb, that would get me so... Every time I've tried to do that, I end up typing the wrong thing in the wrong room. So we're going to do the bid on the beads. Brenda, it's a bead bid. And you put in the go. Hi, Jean. Thanks for coming. And Brenda's going to put the go in, and then I'll keep up with the timing. And she'll type in the stop. But we're going to bid on the beads. It is 6 beads. I did, Jean. They're polymer clay beads. Handmade. And we're bidding on these 6 beads. And I'm going to... There's other pieces, but... starting at $1. And Deb says 2. Thank you, Deb. And here, I'm going to hold them up under the camera again so you can really see them. They're really pretty. And we're going to just do a minute on the clock, which is what I'm watching. Trying to get ahead of the game since my helper left. 30 seconds. Yeah, yes, Brenda, it's 30 seconds left. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. Brenda, can you snatch one of the kids' tablets and use it as a timer? Just because I'm not good at this either. Time. Deb gets them for $2. Congratulations, Deb. So, Brenda, you can stop. And now we're doing these $2 each. So when Brenda types go on these, we're not doing a timer. There's only 2 of them. So it's the first me. So Brenda, on that one, I was just typing in pendants. These are $2 each, and it's the me's. So when Brenda types in the go for these, we can be on the ready. Hi, Junk Journal Shop. Thank you for coming. Junk Journal Shop. That's Deb. Hey, Deb. Oh, is Junk Journal? Oh, Deb is Junk Journal Shop on Facebook. This is John. Sorry, John. I'm sorry. Hi, John. Thank you for coming. And we got a Darla with a me. $2 each. Polymer clay purpley pendants. Okay, so we're going to just say Darla because no one else is putting me in on these. And we're not doing a timer on these. So Darla, one or both? The square. Okay, great. Now, Deb, I have other purple that you may be interested in. Hi, Susan. Thanks for coming. How are you? Hi, Popo. How are you? I just saw you. Thank you for coming. Okay. Now we have these polymer clay. They're like 2 beads, but these are designed to where they can hang at each end. They can dangle. So they could be on a Christmas tree as an ornament. Deb said me on this round. Oh, on the round one. Okay, I'll get it. I think that's what we mean. Let me get a baggie. Okay, Brenda, these are also $2 each. If you want to just retype that other in again. Okay, I got it. So Deb got the round one on those, and now we're on these when Brenda types in the go. Sorry about the dogs, you guys. Okay, and that's John and Deb. Okay, great. And, oh, Lordy, Nick's not here to put my information in for John. John, give me just one moment. I have it somewhere. Because I know you haven't purchased from me before, so I'm going to need to get your information, but that's not a problem. And then I'll get back to this in 1 second. I appreciate it too, you guys. Thank you. My helper left me. H-I. There's ink pad. Copy. Okay, so there's all of my information. And who was in first on this one? Hi, Jersey Crafter. Thanks for coming. I'm seeing Deb first and then, or John first. John, left or right? This is the left and then the right. Either one? Okay, Deb, do you have a preference? John on here is Junk Journal Shop. just so I know who it is. Oh, it helps to put a bead in here. Deb would like the one on the right. Okay, great. I think I'm going to have to fire my helper. And then that one goes to Deb. We have another bead lot coming up. To Johnny? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought Junk Journal Shop was... It's Johnny with a Y. I am so sorry, Johnny. That's horrible. Or is it John? Now I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, there's an I on the end. I get it. I'm sorry. I need glasses, y'all. So let me rewrite his label on his bead. I got it now, Johnny. I'm sorry. There's an I on the end. I got it. Okay, these, I was trying to make galaxy beads. Whoa. Boy, there's some tiny ones in this bag. And they are going. Wait. I don't think those go. So I don't know if y'all are familiar with galaxy beads. Johnny is a girl. Okay. We're going to move the pendants. Well, we'll just do this. We're going to bid on this whole lot. These have got purple in them. They're black. They have purple and sparkle. And like I said, I was trying to make... I'm so glad that fell in my hand. Galaxy beads. So if you look at it, it's got the spiral on it. And it's really... Well, I'm trying to get the camera to pick this up. And it's... Let me put those down for a minute. Get the glare off. There we go. So it's real pretty. And so we're going to bid on this whole... There's a little teeny tiny pendant. There's this one. And there's the beads. And we're going to bid on the whole lot together. Thank you, Deb. And they do have the purple, and it does pick up the purple. So we're going to bid on this lot together whenever Brenda says go. Starting bid is $1. Thank you, Darla. And Johnny, just make sure you send me your information. Now let's try not to confuse my poor brain more. Darla said 5. Wham! We got Darla at 5, and I got a 2-minute timer that I'm working on. Or maybe just a minute timer. I'm so glad y'all came to show support. Now I'm going to retell the story since we've got a lot of people in here that may not know what's happening. I think so. I really like how that swirly pattern came out on that one. Let's see if I can get it. There you go. That's up close. With the swirly pattern. Still Darla at 5. $15 seconds. And Brenda going and type in the stop, and Darla gets them for 5. Congratulations, Darla. Okay, so y'all, here's what's happened and why I've been doing sales on my channel. Back in September, for anybody that's new that may not know, my husband, Nick, who was my helper, but he had to go rest his leg, fell off of a ladder 18 feet in the air. He broke both legs. On his right leg, they put a plate and 8 pins, and that got him mobile from the get-go almost. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. They put him in physical therapy so he could learn to walk on the right leg. His left one, he broke the heel on and like the top of the foot here and the ankle. And that one has been in an air cast since the 21st of September because it had a fracture blister on the inside of the ankle, which they take. It's still healing, you guys. The fracture blister has not completely healed. It's still healing. So they can't really do anything with that foot other than the air cast because bandages having to be changed and that kind of thing. So he's been out of work. He's a subcontractor, so no workman's comp of any kind. And he was the only breadwinner because I take care of my mom. Well, now I'm taking care of mom and Nick. And so I am doing the sales to supplement the income while he's out of work. And it's been going great, you guys. And I really, I appreciate everybody that's been buying from me, anybody that's donated through my PayPal, anything like that. Oh, thank you, Darla. And there are buttons coming up. Now these, well, I don't know what to do with these. I'm going to show you them and explain. These were made to be pendants. This is polymer clay that I drew the design on. I painted it in, baked them, and they are thicker because we had to hook them together. I took a class to learn how to do this. And then they're edged in copper. So there's this one, and they are acrylic on top. That is acrylic pour on those. This is just a pendant that has a hanger on the back, but it's the same thing, same kind of thing, and it's acrylic on the top. This is another one of those designed to hang. You can always wire cut these off, you guys, but the wires are in here. This is all done on translucent clay and baked on top of that clay, and then the acrylic is done on top of that. And then here's another set of those in the blue. Are you all interested in these at all? If not, that's okay. Oh, thank you so much, Jersey Crafter. I really appreciate it. If you're not interested in these ones, these two, darling, remind you of Rosemary, or these over here? Okay, great. You're Laura. Yes. Donna's bags. I don't know who Donna is, but that's awesome. These first ones. Okay. Is anybody else interested in these? And Darla, these can be snipped off as well if you wanted to snip them off, or they can be used to hang it. I will have to look her up. And there is this is a polymer clay tube bead. There is a copper wire going up through that polymer clay piece. So that's why I said I know they can be snipped off. I will have to look her up, you guys. Oh, cool. Oh, these would be great on her bags. We may wait for her to come. If she's going to come in, I don't know. She can always check them out later. But Darla, if you're interested in these, we can work something out, I'm sure. But I like my favorite one. I like the acrylic, gives it so much depth. I don't know if you can see that. It just gives them so much depth. I don't think so, Darla. So far, it's just you interested in these ones. And again, they're all handmade. Brenda said polymer pendants, your choice, go. I would sell them for $5 each. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Laura or Johnny. And Darla said me. We got one me. Oh, and Rosemary. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, we're going to do the me and do them for $5 a piece. You're fine, Darla. And I put my information again and again. Yeah, Darla, which ones did you want since you got the first me? And we can go on and. And Johnny, if they watch this and they're interested, they can always get with me, Donna or Rosemary. If you watch this later, I'm on Facebook. I'm on Messenger. I have a Facebook group. I have a Facebook page under Foxy's Creations. You can always message me for anything that's still available. Anybody that watches the replay. Okay, great. Thank you. Daughter, which one, honey, did you want to get? Or ones, plural? No one else is. You put the me in. You want them all. Okay. That's $5 a piece, Darla. They are awesome gifts. Oh, you're fine. Now, Darla, to go along with those, if you're interested, are these bigger pieces. They're made the same way, except they're hooked together to make like a pendant, journal on the front of a journal cover again. I don't know what your plan is. So if you're interested in these, Darla, they're here as well. I would sell these for $7 a piece. Are you interested? Is anybody interested in these? Not just Darla. I don't want to be talking just to Darla and single just Darla out. But anybody, is anybody interested in these? Just put a me if you are. And Brenda put in the pendant, $7 each. Go. So you just have to type in a me. And I'm watching the clock. Oh, wow, Deb. These are little polymer clay pendants. They're made, they have acrylic on the top. These are drawn on, hand drawn on, hand colored, and then baked. They have a copper edging on them. They are $7 a piece for these pendants. And they can be cut apart. The little, this is a polymer clay tube bead with wire in it So the wire goes down in there and is mounted into the clay. It's not coming out, and that's the same here. So those could all be cut apart. We have 30 seconds left. And then they're going to go away.
No, it's a fact because Max doesn't have the experience that Tua had. Tua is supposed to be able to run better than he's running.
And they are going. Brenda, type in the stop. They are gone. Now, I am not sure about this, you guys, but this is a polymer clay ring. It is adjustable. If you bake, and I don't remember who got the bracelet, but if you bake your polymer clay correctly, it is flexible. It won't break. So this is a completely adjustable ring. It is made from polymer clay. It is a dome ring, and it fits nicely. Darla got the bracelet. Okay, so you know, Darla, how flexible it can be. So this is adjustable. I love this ring. So that is the ring. And we're going to auction the ring off, starting bid at $1. Go, Brenda. So see, it is completely, I can put it on any finger, completely adjustable. And this band is polymer clay. Isn't that pretty? I like the depth that it has on it. It looks. There goes the starting of the bid, and we're going to do a 1 minute clock. So this is made with one of those stones that I make. There it is, just so you can see it. And it's, like I said, completely flexible. Deb says $1. Oh, it's purple too. And it's very comfortable to wear. And very light. Darla says $2. 30-second clock. Darla's got it for $2. And Laura came in at $3. Do I need to extend the time on the clock? We can. Actually, I'm just going to go buzz. It goes to Laura for $3. And Laura, in case you don't have my information, there's what I need you to email me. And anybody else that's purchasing. You are so welcome. Thank you. Great. Okay. I have just a couple of more polymer clay things, and then we're going to move off the polymer clay. Thank you, Deb. This is another polymer clay pendant. It's a little bit thicker because it's domed. This side is textured. It's got purples and blues and whites edged in gold. And this side looks textured, but is completely smooth. It is a polymer clay pendant. Whoa. And it's going to be $3 first me. So Brenda, we can, whenever you're ready with that one, $3. It's got purples and turquoises and gold, and then this side has got the texture on it. I'm trying to get, yeah, you can see the texture. So it can go either way. And Darla's already got that me in there, Darla. Let me. Thank you, Darla. Y'all are so sweet. Okay. I just got to ask if y'all know what this is. Can y'all guess what this is? This is hand carved. Darla figured it'd be a fight. This is going to be an auction item. It is hand carved. I carved this all by hand. I made the little eyes by hand, everything. It is a pendant. So it's designed to hang. And he's also got a place down here for you to put little dangles. And we're going to put him right here. I'm not going to say what it's supposed to be, but we're going to just go with it is. And there's a side view. But he's hand carved. And it's very cute. Completely hand painted, hand carved. And we're going to bid on this. Starting bid is $1, Brenda. Yeah, Darla, you got that one in there fast. Yes, Gina, I only have one. I made a mold of this one so I could make more. Because I made a mold of this one because it was a pain in the behindy to carve it. But Jean says $3. So it is one of a kind. I have not molded and made any others yet. Well, I made a mold of this one. Critter pendant. Way to go, Brenda. Jean's got it so far at 3, and we have 45 seconds left. And I'm going to hold him back up close to the camera. I don't, Jean. I can show you some faces that I have carved. I can't say I don't have other faces because I do. One moment. Where's she at? Oh my, where is she? Oh. I do, Jean. I apologize. And Jean has this at $3. $20 seconds. And time. Beep, 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 beep. Sold to Jean for $3. Thank you, Jean. Okay, here's the other face that I have currently made. So we can do a bid on this one as well. She's got feathers wrapped around her. She's on like a little pendant thing. was designed to be attached to like a journal cover or something like that. You can also probably mount some like a pendant holder on the back. I would mount it. I would not drill it because it would probably crack if you drill it. The face is made out of polymer. The feathers are a cane that I made. It's a polymer clay feather cane. And the back is also made from polymer clay. Oh, thank you, Deb and Jean. So we have her. So Brenda, polymer clay face pendant, and it's a bid. Oh, thanks, Darla. And we'll do a two-minute timer on her. Let me get a bag together. Jean says $1. So we got it going at $1. Laura says 2. Darla says 2. Now Darla said 3. So far, Darla's got it at 3. Isn't she gorgeous? Jean's got it, comes in at 4. We've got about a minute left. A minute. Darla comes in at 5. It is a lot of work. If you've ever watched anybody make a polymer clay cane, and I can't zoom it, but I'm going to try to get her close and get this to where you can see the feathers better. The feather, when you get it, Darla, and you look at it, or whoever gets it, whenever you get this, whoever gets it, this feather, all the veinings are different layers of clay. So this cane actually started out about this big. And I shrank it down to that big. Or small. That's that small. Okay, and we still got about 20 seconds left, and Darla's got it at 5. Darla's got it at 5 with 20 seconds left to go. Well, about 15 now. And Darla has it at 5. Anybody want to up it? And it's going to be time in just a second. I need to make more faces. Okay, well, I can do that, Jean. I definitely can. And time, it's going to go to Darla for $5. I can definitely do that. I have a video on my channel. Well, I have to redo. I think it's labeled wrong now. Called My Weekends Family. Thank you, Laura. Oh, I was going to put this in Darla's bag so I can save that bag. And they're totally carved by hand. And I carved all their little faces and stuff. But yes, I may have marked it as kids because all that stuff was going on. I can unmark it. I have one more set of galaxy beads, and then we're out of polymer clay totally. These ones don't have as much purple as the other one, and they're kind of domed on the back. So they're domed. They're not flat. But it's got the galaxy swirls in it and translucent. This one is flat on the back. This is another domed one. And there you can see the swirls on that one. That one's got a lot of swirl. And then there's two little ones. They look like stones to me and not like pendants or anything. They look more like stones, just little flat stones. Okay, great, Jean. That would be awesome. Because I would do that. We would work out some kind of pricing or whatever, definitely. So the pendants, the large pendants are $2 each. We're going to just do these with me's. Oh, you're so welcome. We're going to do these with me's. The small pendants are $1. Also with me's. Brenda, we're going to just do them all at once. And they can just pick and I'll price it accordingly. Just let me know if you want a small one or a large one. And these are polymer clay, sparkly swirly beads, whatever Brenda puts in. Galaxy swirl. The larges are $2. That is very cool. So the large ones are $2. Brenda put in 3, but they are $2. And these are $1. Finger issues. Darla said to me. Okay, Darla, which? And Laura says me, one large and one small. The one on the left. Okay, this one goes to Darla for $2. I'm just going to add it to the same bag and just add another $2 on here. And then Jersey Crafter. Let me make you a bag. And that's Laura. Okay, Laura, which ones? Because we have these two large and these two small. So just let me know left or right of each one and I'll pick them up. Any. Do you want one that's because there's a difference. This is flat on the back and this is domed. Does that make a difference in how you're going to use it? And I'm going to put this small one in here. The flat one. Okay, great. And this one, and that's a total of $3. We still have these left, and I'm going to go with 30 seconds left on the timer. And I do have one more polymer clay thing. I keep lying to y'all because it's just sitting up here and I keep forgetting about it. Okay, and time. Beep, 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 beep. So Brenda just put in stop. So we have the stop in there, please. Brenda, I appreciate you doing this. Thank you so much. Okay, last polymer clay item. This is a memory wire bracelet. Now these are these are crystals. This is a polymer clay tube bead, a polymer clay bead, tube bead, and then crystals. So it's more polymer clay, and it's on memory wire. This is the central sparkly pretty bead. So it's a memory wire bracelet. All this is strung on memory wire. And we're going to start the auction at $3, please, with a 2-minute timer. So I'm sure everybody knows how memory wire works. You just kind of wrap it around, and there you have it. Memory wire. With all your polymer clay beads and your crystals. Starting at $3. Brenda didn't put that in there, but we're starting the bid at $3. 2-minute timer. Darla said 4. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Carla? Darla? Darla's in at 4. Minute and a half left. So, Darla, that's an idea for some of your beads that you got. Memory wire. And I love this sparkly, this one. All that sparkle on there. And we're down to it does, doesn't it? The solar system. And so these polymer clay tube beads, that's what this black is right here. It's a polymer clay tube bead. So you have a bead, 2 polymer clay tube beads, and then you have the crystals. And we are down to 30 seconds, guys. And Darla has it at 4 with 30 seconds to go. Beep, 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 beep. And my helper sounds like he's trying to make his way back.
I gotta get me a drink, but I'm working on it.
He's got to get a drink, and then he'll be back. Okay, Darla got it for 4. Thank you, Darla. And we are now out of polymer clay. I will definitely have to be making some more polymer clay goodies. And Jean's going to get with me about making faces. Yes. Okay, so do we want to see fabric or buttons? I'm sure we still have 12 people in here. Fabrics or buttons? Because we ran out of polymer clay. Buttons. Okay. So we're going to start out with button sets that are, they either have 5 or 6 buttons. They do match, and they're going to go to the first me. Brenda, these are going to go fast. Brenda, if you could just type it in for Sasha. They are $2.50 a set. They're going to go to the first me. They're going to go fast. Thanks, Brenda. And it will be 5 or 6 pieces to a set. And Darla doesn't think she should even think about buying buttons. And I'm going to try to just, on these packages, I'm just going to put the tape with the name and let it go because they're $2.50 each. So I'll just make up, while we're waiting, a bunch of tapes that say $2.50. I should have done this ahead of time. Aren't they cool? And then if you watched my, oh, we got the spool bead. I'm going to sell the spool bead, guys. If you watched my spool bead video, I showed you some things you could do with your buttons. Okay, so just give me a moment to tape these all so I can just write a name on here and go as they sell. Because the helper's not back yet. I think he's going to be fired. Should we fire Nick or keep him? Right, go after I get through putting all this stuff on here. Should have done this ahead of time. And then I can just put these, well, actually, I could just put a name on them and put them back in their $2.50 bag, and I don't have to write $2.50 on each package. That would work. Just a name. See, I'm not buffering at all, Brenda. And I've got the phone on 4G, so I would know if YouTube did a bad thing or my internet went out. Okay, so here we're going to go. First set. Black buttons. I'm going to take, I don't really want to take all these out of their baggies, but I'm going to. I'll just take one out. You get a set of 5. It is a black button. Brenda, just have go ready. Black button with gold edging on it. First me. These are $2.50 a set. You get 5. Oh, wow. Dangles. Oh, okay. So these are $2.50. It's 5 black buttons with the gold edging. First me. And they're not going to stay up long. If no one says me, I'm just going to remove them and go to the next package. Off the screen. Next package. Let me put them over so I don't get messed up with what I'm doing. And I'm going to take one of these out so you can look at them. These are 7 buttons. Okay, 7 buttons. It's got this little spot in the middle that you could put a stone in. A flat back. It does have a shank on the back. First me. Ready, go. $2.50. And they're going, gone. Brenda, just type go every time, and because they're not going to stay long. We're going to go through these pretty quick. This set is gold with a little pearl in the middle. It does have shanks on them, but you can cut their shanks off, guys, and you get a set of 6 button. Nope. This is another set of 7. Okay, maybe these are 7 set buttons. 7. Go. Da, 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 gone. Next buttons. These look like roses. They are gold. And they look, if I can get the shadows off. They kind of look like a rose. They're very pretty. They do have a shank on the back, but you can cut the shank off. And in this package, it is 3 bigger ones, 2 smaller ones for a total of 5 buttons. So just have your me ready. When you see a set that you like, just type in me. Gone. Next set is 6 buttons, 2 larger. Oh, I'm sorry, 7 buttons, 2 larger, 5 smaller. Two larger, 5 smaller, black with gold on them. They are $2.50 for the set of 7. And they are going, gone. A set of 6 buttons with black with like a little silver bar going across them. They do have a shank that can be cut off. Going, gone. These are really kind of cool. They look like they could be like a belt or something. You could weave your ribbon through here. It's got holes. It's got little bars on it. And it is a set of 5. And going. I have other buttons, guys. This is a set of 5 buttons. They are gold. And they are 2-hole buttons. And that's the way they look on one side. And that's how they look on the other side. Kind of domed with the 2 holes. Gone. This is a set of 5 buttons. They are gold with a little white edging on them. There are a couple that are a little bit different, but they kind of matched. So they all ended up in here. And there's the back of those. Okay, that one is a match. The backs are different. So these all do go together. They have a wider gold on the back than they do on the top. $2.50 for the set. Going. Gone. This is a set of 5 buttons as well. And they have a little design on them. Let's see. Camera. $2.50 for the set of 5. Going. Beep. Okay, last set of these ones is, this is a set of 7. They have white on the outside edge. And they have a shank on the back. And they are silver in color. And they are gone. Oh, and we have this last set with the copper in the middle. So no buttons. Right, Darla got a bunch of these last time. Okay, so let me just put all these back in their original baggie. Nick, what are you doing back there?
I'm trying to make more room.
Okay, these go in zippers and put them back in that bag.
Okay. Hopefully it'll help.
Anybody interested in these kind of buttons? I have 3 bags of these. I do, Darla. These have 150 small to medium buttons in each pack. So you can kind of see that's what they look like. There are 150 buttons in each bag. And they are $1.50 a bag. And again,
2 and 4 holes.
And they have 2 and 4 holes. It's just 150 random buttons. Jersey Crafter, who is Laura, says me. Laura, any pack, Laura, or do you have a preference? We'll go left, middle, right. Deb said me. Any. Okay. Deb. Wait. And we got Laura. And I have 1 set left if there are any takers. 1 lonely little set left. 30-second clock. And Laura said she'll take that one too. Thank you, Laura. Writing on buttons is hard. I'm going to try to have, in case I didn't go over the invoicing part of this, I'm going to try to have the invoices done by Wednesday. They are not due till Saturday or Sunday. Sunday's my birthday. Woohoo me, a week from today. Okay, where's some more buttons? Okay. $27. Oh, thank you. These packs have 27 metallic and enamel buttons in them. There are only 2 of these. They are larger buttons. They are metallic and enamel, and they are $3 a bag. We have 2 of them. Okay, Brenda, and I got Laura for 1. Anybody on the other one? I should write on here before I stick it on the bag, huh? So I'm going to call the 30-second clock on this one. And going. Okay, thank you, Laura. Put those with your. Wait a minute. Darla said me. I'm going to put a name on it. But I'm going to write on this one before I stick it on the buttons. I'm getting smarter. Because it's just easier than trying to write on buttons. Thank you, Darla. Okay, I'm looking for larger sets of buttons.
That's all you got.
Yep. We know how many flatbacks are in these?
Mm-hmm.
I have miscellaneous shapes.
You wrote it on it. Should be written on the bag.
It's not. I have to look in my notes to see how many flatbacks are in each of these baggies, you guys. Each baggie, though, is $3.50. There are different shapes and sizes. My name is Brenda. So these are different shapes and sizes, and I have, they're $3.50 a bag, and I'm going to, I think there's 75 pieces in here, but I'm going to look through my notes and make sure. It's not buttons, it's not buttons. Well, when did we make those up?
We maybe didn't.
No, we did, because I just have to find them. Jersey Crafter. Y'all are so funny. So I'm looking to see how many pieces this is. At any rate, these are $3.50 a bag. And Brenda had to reboot, so I'm going to just say go. They are 75 pieces in a bag. So you get 75 pieces. These are great for putting on journal covers. If you do mixed media of any kind, if you do any kind of altered cigar boxes and that kind of thing, these are awesome for that. Like a mixed media collage piece. They also can be sewn down. Most of them do have holes on the edges. And Jersey Crafter says me. That's Laura.
Four G's in and out. I did another.
And Deb says me. Thank you, Darla. Yeah, there's two Brendas. There's me, and then there's Brenda, the other Brenda. Jersey Crafter gets one. Deb gets one. I should have wrote on that before I put it on the bag. I know, right? It's so weird. But that's really how we met. We were in a chat room, and I'm like, Brenda, you want to know something funny? The price, Deb, is $3.50 for each bag, and there are 75 pieces in a bag. Oh, you're fine, Laura. You can just put "Hey you" at the top of the email. It'll be fine. Oh, you're welcome. Anybody else for the other two bags? I'm going to put the 30-second clock. Do you have your timer back there,
No,
hon?
because my phone.
Okay. His phone was messing up, so I'll just keep kind of estimating the time. Are y'all interested in little round flat backs? You know, the ones we use for flower centers and that kind of thing? Because I have a bunch of those too. The dinner bell is ringing. I understand that. And that's time on these, so we're just going to move it on.
Sold.
They're the ones that are sold or marked, so just keep them in that bag because I didn't write prices, please.
Okay.
Where's the 100-piece bags?
I think you're right.
Probably.
Yeah, you're right. Darla bought them all. Or Angela bought them all.
Somebody did. Okay, y'all. Oh, I know. Oh, cigar boxes.
Ready?
Brenda, we're auctioning cigar boxes.
Start with this one first.
Right. So,
Leave everything in it.
starting bid has to be at least $3 on the cigar boxes. We are going to bid on them. They are solid wood cigar boxes. That's how this one, where's the lid open up at? Nick handed me a puzzle. Okay, I got it. This one says Christoph Britannia. It's kind of textured. I don't know if y'all can hear that or see it. I like this box a lot. You would like flatbacks, Laura. Okay. We will get to those. I can kind of break up the cigar boxes with flatbacks. That way it will work. So this one has, Nick, what is this on the inside of here?
I don't know. Let me see.
Get that out of that box.
It's tobacco.
We don't want tobacco.
Well, I'll empty it, but that's the real. That's the cigar tobacco.
Okay, y'all, this is gross. It's cigar tobacco.
It's not gross. It's a tobacco.
Does it smell good?
Cigars, but they packed.
Oh, it does smell kind of good, but that won't be in here if you buy this box, y'all. We didn't look. I can't believe the cigarette store sold it that way. I guess they package the cigars and tobacco. How weird. I know. Yeah, great packing material. Not really, no. For this, anyway, it's got this really pretty label in here. And I'm going to leave all the labeling. This I won't leave, but we're going to leave the labeling on the box. Starting bid is $3. And Brenda, just whenever you're ready, just understand, y'all, I'm not going to leave the tobacco in the box. And it's really pretty. It's got all labels on the side. And like I said, solid wood, you guys. These are not cardboard. Please check the other boxes for contaminants. It may turn into a different kind of auction, huh? No, we're not going to auction the tobacco off, just the cigar box. I didn't know that was in there. Because normally when I buy them, they're empty. That one wasn't empty.
I've never seen them packing tobacco like that before.
I know. I hadn't either. Nick, you got to do the go thing since you're.
Okay, I can do that. Give me just a second. And go.
It does absorb moisture and it's a bug repellent. I didn't know that, Brenda. Brenda, y'all, is full of all kind of information. She is. Deb says 3. And Brenda just put in a second go, but Deb is fine. They are great for storage and they're great for altering. There's so many different things you can do, and you can stack them on top of each other without having to worry about are they going to cave in or anything. I do have feet for the ones I alter. I have the little square feet that go in the corners.
Open it up and show the box. Who cares about the back?
Because they've already all seen the tobacco in it. So here's the inside of the box. Here, Nick, get a Ziploc to put this in so they can see the inside of the box minus the goodies.
Okay.
We're taking this out. You know, this might have come in handy for like a Halloween project or something. That's garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the inside of the box minus the goodie parts. Isn't that pretty? Right, the little metal Timmy feet. So we got a $3 bid on this. $3. 30-second clock on the $3 for this box. And the only reason I put it in a Ziploc baggie, you guys, I have 2 dogs and they don't need to eat the tobacco. Okay, Brenda. And sold to Laura. Wait, no. Deb for $3. Thank you, Deb. Okay. Now, somebody was saying they were interested. Nick, you got to remember to put stops in and stuff. And the flatbacks. These are 50 flatback pieces per bag. They are in multiple colors. If you want bags that are just one color, let me know because I have some of those as well, you guys. I have several bags of these. I'm only going to put 3 out, but I have a bunch. More than that. But there are 50 in each bag. Nick's going to type in go. We're just going to do me's. We're not going to wait a big long time on this.
I'm behind you. I can't catch up. So.
Log out and log back in. Just type go. It'll catch you up. There you go. And Jersey Crafter says me. Ooh, an altered paper clip box. Deb, that sounds awesome. Laura, did I name the price on these? I don't know if I said what the price was. No, but you want, okay, because my baggie says they're $3 a bag for 50 pieces. And you still want them at $3 per little bag? Okay, so we got one for Laura. Here. Okay, Darla. Anybody else on these? 30-second clock. And did you want certain colors, Laura? Or anybody for that matter, but I know Laura's the one that was interested. Does anybody want to see just certain colors? Because I have them divided out by color. Okay, and that's a stop on those. Purple. Oh, not a problem. I just have to figure out where. Uh-oh.
What'd you do with it?
Down here. I got them. Okay. I'm going to show you all the colors. If you want, just say me, and then we'll pick color. There's yellows, greens, pinks, or purple. That may come across as purple. No, there are definitely purple. A different color green. A bluishy purple. That is blue. That's more pinks or purple. Where's the purple ones, Nick?
It's whatever you got in that bag. That's all it says.
These are more purpley pink than pink, and these are more light pink. So I'm going to show you the difference. Let me hold them up together. Purple, pink. Now, these are little baggies in each bag. And then we have light blue, and they are single color, 20 millimeter flat backs, 25 pieces for $1.50. So it's $1.50 per. Let me show you what one little baggie looks like. This is a little baggie. There are 25 pieces in here. And Deb, this would be like the purple color.
20 millimeters or something.
They are 20 millimeters in size, and that's the color. Versus these are pink. Let me get out a pink bag. Pink, yellow, and purple. Okay, Laura. So here's pink, and these are definitely more purple. I'm not sure if the camera's differentiating that correctly, but yeah.
Probably not. It didn't last time either.
So, Nick, make a baggie.
There you go. Got it right here.
Purple times 1, Deb. Okay. Laura wanted pink, yellow, and purple. That's Laura. You got a pen? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's Laura. Oh, you're so welcome. Deb wanted the purple. Times 1. Okay, got it. Nick sorted all of these, you guys. Poor Nick. Now we're going to go back to cigar boxes. As soon as we get these handled. Deb. Are you all... Oh, I've got to look these ones up. Because they lost their writing on their bag. Flatbacks. Now, earlier, for some of you who may have just been coming in, I had time cards, guest checks, and a mixed package. Any of you want to see those again? Because I can bring them back once we do the time cards. Where are these little things at? There we go. These are miscellaneous. These are glass, you guys. 50 pieces in a bag. They are $3 per baggie, and they are glass multicolored pearls. And I have 4 little baggies of these, and there are 50 pieces in a bag, completely random, or as random as Nick could make them when he was bagging them up, because he helped bag them.
I just made sure they were mixed, and then I grabbed them and counted them.
And so they are $3 for each set of 50. And if you price these, you guys, they're not that reasonably priced somewhere else. That one's not going to ride on plastic. Nope.
Put a piece of tape
So just type in go. And this is going to be a short 1-minute clock as soon as Nick gets his go typed in.
It's in, but
I don't see it.
Buffering.
Hit enter, Nick.
I did.
Mm-mm.
Buffering. I'm on 4G and it's not working right.
Okay, I put in the go so we can go. 1 minute on the clock. Darda says me. They're gorgeous, Darla. "30 seconds. And I'm just going to take them away. Bye. They'll be ready to go in another sale. Maybe in a bigger bag. Okay. Cigarette box. Did you check it for?
You mean not cigarette box, cigar box.
Cigar boxes. This is completely solid wood again.
You should give them the measurements. You didn't do that, right?
You missed them. Hang on. They were 50 pieces of glass beads. Laura missed them. 50 pieces of glass beads at different sizes, different colors. Really pretty. And they're $3 a bag. Well, Laura put in a question.
I know. I'm stopped again. That's what I'm saying.
So, Laura, if you're interested, they're still here. They are glass. They are glass pearls. No, these are pearls, Nick.
Oh.
Yes, Laura. Oh, you're fine. Those are for Laura. Just find another bag of hers and put them in there. That would help.
Right now, I'm just leaving this.
I still have 2 bags left, Gina, if you're interested, because they are glass. These will break. They are not acrylic at all. And then we'll get on to the cigar box. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Thank you for coming. Okay. So now we're going to start the bid on the cigar box again at $3. And this one has, oh, this comes with pretty wax paper. Ooh. And I would leave this in there. That's pretty. So you get a bonus. At least it doesn't come with the bonus the other one had. And it is solid wood. It comes with the label. I'm leaving all the ephemera on here. I love this box. It comes with the hinges. It's got a thumb notch for you to open it with. It's really pretty on the bottom. Rounded corners. And it's going to go for auction.
Oh, sorry, my go wasn't going. Here it goes. Try again. Did that one go through?
Yes.
Thank goodness.
What happened? I'm missing something here. Deb, the starting bid is at $3 on these. I have to at least get $3. Hi, Drainy. How are you? And so Deb upped it to $3. Thank you, Deb.
Hi, Kristen.
And hey, Kristen. And Kristen also put in a $3. And Kristen's 3 is first.
Kristen went to 4.
And Kristen went to 4.
There we go.
This should have had a 3-minute thing.
I can't do it all. My phone's already acting up.
Do the timer on there. Sandra and Kristen, how are you all today? And Janie, and welcome. Thank y'all for so much for coming. And we have a $4 bid on the cigar box. $4 bid. We got about a minute left. 1 minute. I'm doing good, Kristen.
Barbara went to 5.
Hi, Barbara. Thanks for coming and welcome. Barbara said 5. And that's a good deal, you guys. And we have 15 seconds left. And highest bid is a $5 bid to Barbara. 15 seconds. Well, no, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Beep, 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 beep. And it's going to go to Barbara. Nick, if you tap on my phone on the, or I'll do it on yours then.
What?
Put my information in for the new people.
Oh, okay.
If you have never ordered from me before, Nick is going to put my information in so that you can send me all your information. This goes to Barbara for $5. Congratulations, Barbara. Thank you. So just send me an email with that information in it so that I can be able to invoice you. I plan on doing invoices on Wednesday. They are not due until Sunday the 1st. Okay, next box. This box is a thinner box. I love it. This one is great for collagen. If you wanted a cigar box to do a collagen, this is it because it can open completely flat. It is thin. I'm going to get a ruler for this one. If I can find as many rulers as, wait. I have this, the slap bracelet husband bought me. If I can get it to stay open.
She bought like a stack of rulers for $1 at the thrift store, like 15 rulers, and
So
she can't find one.
when it is fully closed, it measures at just under an inch tall. So this is one of those that I would open it up and I would do like a collage on both sides of it, so it would either stand up like this. It's got a thumb mark over here. It's very shiny, like it's got a lacquered finish on it. This could be sanded and redone, you guys. Anything could be Mod Podged to this, glued to this. I just like the profile of it. It's got little rounded, the sides, I don't know if you can tell it, are just a little bit rounded. And I opened it all the way, and now I got to work on getting it. We'll make it where to close flat again. Isn't it pretty? And I would definitely collage on this. Definitely. There is a ruler on the glass mat. So the width of it is, it's right at 11 inches wide, you guys, an inch tall. And front to back, it measures 4.5. Nick, put your go in. We're starting the bid at $3.
Okay, hold on. I'm waiting on my phone to catch up. There we go. I got the timer now.
And Jean says $3. Thank you, Jean. We got an opening bid of $3. We got a timer going now. Kristen says 3. Oops, Kristen, Jean already had 3. And so Kristen upped it to 5. Thank you, Kristen. And Jean came back at 6. It is very pretty. It would make a really pretty jewelry box, even if you just put lace on it or something. And Jean is in at $6. Give me a piece of tape. Thank you much. And we still have Jean at 6. Nick, how much time is left on the timer?
Like almost 2 minutes.
2 minutes still?
Mm-hmm.
These are really pretty.
Yeah.
It would keep the beads. It does keep beads from rolling away. It makes a great bead tray if you're trying to bead something. You're right. That's awesome. And again, you can stack them on top of each other for storage purposes and that kind of thing. So we are up to $6 on the bid still. How much time?
Minute something. Keep going. I'll tell you when it's 30 seconds.
He'll tell us when it's 30 seconds, he says. And that's the hubster in the background. He's helping today. I think we need to do another giveaway.
Yeah, you probably should, but not right yet. You're in the middle of doing that box.
I know. And we still have Jean at 6. 30-second timer. So if somebody was going to sneak in, we have 30 seconds left. Well, less than that now. Five seconds. And Barbara got it at 7. Way to go, Barbara. Sneak it in there at the last. Nick, is that what you're showing too?
Say Barbara went to 9.
But they were after the timer.
I know.
So Barbara gets it because she got it at 7 before the timer went. Is that what you're showing? Because you have
that's what I'm showing.
Okay, because your phone is the one we go by.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
So that's what Nick has. Barbara at 7. Next one.
Best for last. You need to give a measurement on that.
I have two, right?
No, that's it.
No, there's that one.
That's yours.
No.
Okay. If you're going to get rid of it.
This is the next cigar box up for auction. Again, we're going to start the auction at $3. It's more like a mahogany color.
It's a beautiful box.
Very pretty box. And it measures 8.5 inches across. Front to back is right at 7. And depth is 3 1/4. And there's the front. And here, I'm just going to show you all the way around. And then there's the bottom. And then on the inside, I have actually pulled one of these out of one of these boxes to use for ephemera and photocopied it. And the same with this, because these are gorgeous and they're textured. So all this stays with this box. Nick, did you already put the go in?
I did. That's a beautiful box.
It is a gorgeous box. I love the little lions and everything. And so Nick has put in the go for this box with a 3-minute timer. These are pretty. And we got Deb at 5. Thank you, Deb. Tape. I priced one of these on eBay for $19, you guys, just like this. I could not believe they were selling it for $19. It's a gorgeous box. It really, really is. I like the inside with the natural wood. See, I wouldn't do anything to the inside of this box. I'd leave it all natural. I would only alter, if I was going to alter anything, the outside. And this is all paper. It's really pretty.
Barbara's at 6.
Barbara's at 6. If you've if you've ordered multiple items, when I go to pack it, if you get a cigar box, I will put your items in it just to make the boxes smaller. Right, and that's funny, Barbara. And it has a flip. These are gorgeous. Can you stand up, Nick?
In a minute. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm
that bird box up there.
Okay. Are you going to sell the one you wanted to?
I have one more thinner one coming up, Jean. It probably does. I don't know. Deb has it up to 7. What's the time on the timer?
I'm almost there. Don't worry. I'll tell you when it's 30 seconds.
Oh, I know. So this is a deal we got Deb at 9. 30 seconds to go. I have one more thinner, gorgeous, gorgeous box coming up. Y'all are going to love it. But we got this one. Barbara's at 10. Well, thank y'all so much. Kristen's at 11. Deb's at 11, but Kristen was there first. Barbara's at 12. 5 seconds left, and it goes to Barbara so far. Time. Barbara got it for 12. Thank you, Barbara.
Deb said 13, but didn't come in yet. So now.
If you all are having a lag, I'll hold off, give everybody time. You can go out and come back in again to refresh the chat because it may be a lag happening here. And Barbara got it for 12.
Guys, I'm having a lag too, so please don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag, but here, Nick.
That's a beautiful box.
Which?
That's your box. Go for it.
Well, I wanted to see if anybody was I wanted to give time. Yeah, see, before I put up the next one, I'm going to give people time to go out and come back. I'll wait on that one up there.
All right.
Don't do that one.
Don't-
Nope, not
Don't put it up there.
that one. Just don't worry about it.
I'm trying.
Oh, but I know what I want to do. Hand me that bottle, that jar. No, I said never mind that one. But I want
Sure.
that. Yep. I'm gonna auction that little sucker off. I said never mind.
You sure?
Yeah, because I want to make a journal to go in there.
Okay. Where'd that come from?
Ramona.
Oh.
I know, Brenda. Hey, Tanya, thanks. Welcome back. That one was pretty. Wait till you see the next one. But I want to give people time to come back. I see that we're down. We were down 2. We're back up by 1. So I want to make sure people have time to, go out and come back in before I show the next one, especially anybody that was bidding on boxes. So now might be a good time to do a giveaway while we're waiting. Give me that box of stamps right there.
This.
Yes. Just pull it as carefully as you can.
I'm waiting for it to show 15 people to be back in the room.
Okay, so the next giveaway. I'm trying to get all my giveaway items together. Bear with me. For the next giveaway, it's this set of Bo Bunny stamps. They're really pretty flowers and everything. And 2 magnetic paper. Wait a minute. What did I just do? It's 2 magnetic paper clips, and I'm going to redo those. Let's turn it over the pretty way. That one says enjoy on one side and flowers on the other one, and this one says believe you can, because we all can. Hey, Marina. And a pin. And I got a set of these pins at Tuesday morning a while back, and I've just been breaking up the little set. Well, let's put it there. So we have 14 people in the room. So let me get a scrap piece of paper again.
Well, that's everybody back because I took your phone off. So that should be everybody.
Okay. Oh, I can't let y'all see what number I'm writing. We have 13 in the room. I have written a number on this piece of paper, between 1 and 13 inclusive. When Nick types in go, everybody start putting in your numbers until somebody gets the number. You could see the number. Oh, let me do it again then. Hang on. New number. We're going to, because Darla said y'all could see the number, so we're stop. This is a new number, 1 to 13. I did it way off camera, so y'all couldn't see it this time. There's the new number. It's going to type in go. We're going to start over. Sorry, guys. I'm going to make it as fair as I can. Everybody start putting your numbers in. First one with the correct number. That was a practice go around. Keep guessing. Oh, Kristen. Kristen got it. It was number 9. And I think Kristen is the first one that said 9.
First one to say 9.
Where did your pen go?
Going all the way back up.
Where did the pen go?
Need another pen?
Yeah. Oh, it rolled up off the desk. I got it. Congratulations, Kristen. Put that in a baggie for her cord. Yay, Kristen. I would do a drum roll if I could, but I can't.
Kristen's lucky she won last time and this time.
And we're going by Nick's device, and his device has Kristen first, Marina. I'm sorry.
Yep, I went all the way back to the beginning just to make sure.
Okay, I think everybody's back. So last cigar box. This is awesome, and I want y'all to listen. There is texture on this box. It looks, I wish the camera, there we go. Can y'all see the texture? It's got a really pretty place here to put a picture in a frame if you wanted to do that on the top of the box. You could do some inlays of, it's inset. I'm going to see if I can get that to show up as well. Yes, it is inset. This box measures 9 1/4 across by 8 front to back with a depth or height of 2. I have not done the angel earrings yet, Brenda. Okay, so that's the outside. It's fully textured, and there's the bottom. The bottom is smooth, but all of the rest of this box, if I can get the lighting back on there again. Oh, I had it.
You gotta turn it off. There you go. Like that. Keep going. Where your hand is.
There we go. See all that texture? That's on all the sides. It's that way all around this box, you guys. And the lighting. There we go. It's all except the bottom. The bottom is smooth. We're starting the bid at $3 on this box. It's gorgeous. On the inside, you have this really pretty picture, which if you didn't want the cigar information, that's pretty. That's a gorgeous scene. It comes with the ribbons. It does not, we don't need to keep the plastic in there.
Go, gang.
And the go is in, starting at $3 for this cigar box. It's gorgeous. I was going to keep it for myself because I was thinking you could do all kind of stuff with this. Kristen started it at $3. But I'm hoping I can get another one. So I am willing to sell it. It's just gorgeous the way it is. Oh, that's an idea. Brenda can go with that. Charms even. They can take them off the ear wires when I show them. That's what we got to find. I need many of, wait, angel earrings as you can get me.
Well, just take down so you can show when you need it.
And we got Darla in at 4. And Nick does have the timer running, so.
Yep, we got almost 2 minutes left.
Barbara's in at 5. Darla's up to 6. Kristen jumped in, but she's below Darla. Because Darla had 6. So, Kristen, you got to go up. And it's a race. Darla's got it with 6 so far. And Kristen jumped up to 9. She pulled way in front of Darla. And now Barbara's back in at 10. Nose to nose with Kristen, but she's got the little inching ahead. I think I've been on here way too long, y'all. And there goes Kristen with 11. She just pulled just barely ahead of Barbara.
Keep watching that.
I don't know what your timer says.
I'm working on it. You worry about that.
And we're fixing to be on that 30-second timer in just a moment. And we got Kristen with 11. She knows back ahead. I do have fabric left, Brenda. And there's our 30-second timer. We got Kristen nosed ahead of Barbara at 11. $12, you guys.
Oh, sit there and second guess it. Just let it go.
And time. And Nick, did Barbara get it before the timer?
Barbara got in before the timer, 12.
Barbara got in, according to Nick, just before the timer with 12. I need a tape, baby. Congratulations, Barbara.
There are no more.
Let me see.
Here, there's no more in it. I don't know how you found that one. You originally had 10.
There's some right there.
Yeah. I really didn't. And I was the only thing I hadn't done is one separate bag at a time. Yeah, I have to do fine.
One bag at a time.
That's the only thing I hadn't done, one bag at a time.
Bear with me for just a moment. We are looking for some things. Well, I don't guess I have as many as I thought, because, yeah, no. Oh, Jean might like that. Yep, I only have 3. Nope, here's a 4th. Okay, can you put that back for me, please?
Yeah.
Jean, I found another face thing if you're still here.
She was a minute ago.
Okay, so what I have now is, and these I'm selling for $5 a set. These are little, I have 4 sets. These are little angel earrings, but if you take the ear wire off, you have angel charms. Yeah, if she's still here, I do have a face thing. So there are 4 sets of these, $5 a set. And we're just going to do the me's on them. Thanks, dear. Okay, cool, Jean. I have a face. It's not a polymer clay face thing, but it is a face thing that you may like. Coming up as soon as we are done with these angel. They can either be, they're on ear wires, but you could always take the ear wires off and make them into charms.
Different colors, or are they all white?
They're all white. And they have their little heads and their little wings.
They called those tulip something.
These are tulip beads down here. So that's their little dresses, and they are all white. That's the only color that I have.
What color? Who found them?
No, I got purple beads up there. I just didn't make any purple, or they already all sold. So there are 4 sets of these. We're going to do the first me's. Thank you, Darla. So, Nick, whenever you put your go in, and we're going to just do like a 1.5-minute timer on these, you guys, because there's only 4. $5 a set, and he put the go in. Nick, yep, give me a tape. Thank you, Darla. I've used these as, that's maybe what happened to some of mine. I took them off their ear wires and put them as dangles on a journal. Imagine that on a prayer journal as a dangle. The end of the tassel. That's Darla's. 3 more sets left. And 10 seconds. And that's time, guys. Thank you, Darla. Now, Darla, I can also make them in purple. Just message me if you want some purple ones. Okay, here's the last face thing I found. Then we're going to get to fabric again. Jean, this is made from acrylic, and anybody else that may be interested, it's designed to be a key ring. It is acrylic. This is encased inside the acrylic. This is a little polymer clay face, and it's kind of raised above the acrylic. I don't know if you can see that, but that, whoops, where is it? This is not totally encased, and it was designed that way. There's the backing of it, and then there's the front. And these are 3. Anybody interested in this? This is $3. Just Nick can put in a go, 30-second clock, Nick. We're not going to do a lot. We're going to put a 30-second timer when he says go. So if you're interested.
If anybody's interested, the first me.
Yeah, the first me, $3. Anybody that's interested. If not, that's fine.
It looks so small sitting there.
I know, it does look small sitting. I'll just put it back in my hand. It looks better. No, I know you wanted the Buddha faces, Jean, so we'll get together on those. Okay, and this is going to go going, gone. There you go. Okay, fabrics. How in the... I got to find my fabrics, you guys. See how I have it wrote up in here. Okay, these are going to be done first me. Grabs them up. This is pastel pinks. It's a pastel checks is what I called it. Really pretty. This fabric is 35 by 55. $6 for the piece of fabric. First me, Nick's going to type it in. We're going to
do it.
Well, you got to type in go so they know when to go.
Oh, okay.
There. So first me. And we're not going to stay on it long. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna be back when you're done.
Okay, so let me come take this one away. Bye-bye. Hello, Mother. How are you? Jean Price is my mom. Thank you for coming. You want to buy some fabric? Oops. Red. I'm going to try to do these in the order I have them written. What? Okay. This one is, that's not the right one. That's this, I think. Okay. This one I called Red Bohemian fabric. It is 22 by 36. And the 22 by 36 inch pieces are, and the camera's going to probably go crazy again. It's really a good sized piece of fabric. It would be a great boho journal. And there goes the camera. The camera does not like fabric. It needs to have a smaller area. So 22 by 36. And I think last time I was selling these for $3 per piece. So this is going to be $3 a piece.
How many you have?
There are 4 of these pieces. 4 pieces, $3 a piece. And can you type in the go, babe?
I can't go to the kitchen and.
Well, then hand me the phone so I can type stuff in.
There's your phone right there. Yeah, I got the go in.
And just go, and it's going to be like a 30-second thing. We're not going to, it's going to go quick. Okay, so we're going to do a stop on that one. Next, I have yellow stripe fabric. This is a pastel color, would be great for spring. It looks like yellow mattress ticking is what it looks like. And this is a 42 by 64 inch piece, and it was going to get auctioned. I have it down for auction. Starting the auction at $2.
Your phone is in that soft-sided box.
Oh, I just shrank his phone. His phone works different than mine.
Your phone is in that soft-sided box.
Okay, and fabric bud. It's a bid, guys. Forget the bud part. Minute and a half timer on this. We're just going to bid on it. It's really pretty, and it is 46 inches, 42 inches by 64. So this would make, it's big enough because it's the 64 inches. If you wanted to make like a crib sheet for a baby, something like that, this would be perfect for that because it's that size. It could be journal covers. It could be journal pages. It's so many different, stripped down into strips and then made into ruffled little flowers for your journals. This has a lot of different uses, and it's a great big piece of fabric. And we're down to 45 seconds. Right, spring and Easter. time. And I have one on here that I'm not seeing. So bear with me for just a moment. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, this is a heart patchwork piece. This is gorgeous, you guys. And it is going to go to the first me for $3. It's got little hearts on it, little patchwork pattern. And so this is not fabric. Okay. And here goes this one, little patchwork fabric. This would be great. You could cut these out and make little inchies from each one of these. It's great on a country journal. You can make a really pretty country wall hanging with this. Deb got it for $3. Okay, Deb, let me go on and put your name on here. Isn't that pretty? Congratulations, Deb. Nick, I don't know what your organizational... He left it. No, where are you putting the things that people are buying?
In the plastic bin right there. And in this box over here.
What's this?
That's stuff that's in the sub.
Okay, well, I need to know. What's this?
That's the stuff you've been stacking up.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so... Burgundy Rose. What the world did I write on there? Where's... Oh, I got it. Burgundy Rose this. Oh, yes, journal cover. Okay, this is Burgundy Rose. Oh, these are valance pieces. So I did not cut these apart. There are 4 valances here. Now, valances, you know, they have the wide edge at the top. And they measure 15 by 35. So they're 15 inches this way, 35 inches long. There are 4 pieces. And I'm selling these for $3 a piece. And we're just going to first 4 me's. And if you want more than one, be sure and put that behind your name. And I'm just going to hit the little go. And we're off. And these are really pretty if you like, you know, the burgundy background with the roses. And I did not set a timer, so I'm just going to put a stop in just a moment. Okay, so we're going to continue on. Now we're to this one, which is a red background. So, oh, Darla wants a me one. Okay, Darla, I got it. Bear with me just a moment, you guys. Nick has left the room again. He went to brew me a coffee because I have run out of something to drink. Okay, so we got that over there. Close this back up. Thank you, Darla. And I have Nick's, y'all, I have Nick's device so that's the final say on anything. So this one is red background with daisies, 4 pieces, 26 by 31. Again, they are $3 per piece. And the camera is probably going to have a fit. And that there's another kind of flower on here. I think it's a closed up like blue rose. I just wrote it as red with daisies because I could remember that here. And now I'm buffering. Oh, there it goes. So I'm just going to type in the go. And again, these are pretty good size pieces. They are 26 by 31. I have 4 of them at $3 each. And there's the stop on that one. And now I have this. This is gorgeous, you guys. This is like taffeta. It's real. Yeah, the shine is showing up. This is like taffeta. And it's got roses on it. And it's just gorgeous. This I would put on a journal cover. And this piece has been cut before. But the piece measures. I didn't write it down. It's a good size piece. This is doubled over. And then this is doubled this way. So it's doubled at least, yeah. It's doubled in width. And so this is widthways. This is 11 inches, but because we have some missing up here. So it measures, it's going to be 22 inches, and then length, this is doubled and doubled. It's over 13 inches across, so if you quadruple 13, that's the length of it. It is missing that little bit, but you got plenty to work with on here.
52 inches.
And Sasha, you said me it was $6. Sasha, is that okay? I didn't quote the price. I'm sorry. It does scream springtime. So I'm waiting for Sasha to let me know if the $6 is okay. Oh, and I should put the stop in. Yes. Okay, fine. Thank you. And I'm not going to type in the stop because I only had the one piece of that size. And let me put Sasha on here. Got it. I do also have a piece of the scrap from this same material. Congratulations, Sasha. So from the same material, I have a scrap piece, and I'm going to get it out and let you see the size of that one. Here, babe. Got a paper in it for Sasha. It's smaller. And it too has had some, it looks like somebody cut a pattern or something off of here, but I did look. There is enough here to make a book cover or some page flips and that kind of thing from it. I don't know what they were cutting. So this is a scrap, and I have it priced at $1.50 for the scrap. And I'm just going to type in the go. And I'm going to hand Nick back his phone in a second. So this one's $1.50 for this piece of scrap here. And Sasha also wants this one. Great, Sasha. Thank you so much. And that one is gone. Is anybody interested in Christmas fabric? We are right here at Christmas, almost. So I still have some Christmas fabrics left from the last sale. Maybe, Darla says.
Put it up there.
I am. Okay.
Give him the phone.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my coffee. And I got to go find what I got left of fabrics. Okay. So we had the Santa with bells. I had a scrap of this a while ago. I understand, Darla. So this one is Santa with bells. I still have two pieces of this at 22 by 18. And they were $3 each piece. If you're interested in the Santas with bells fabric, just type in me. Nick put a Santa or put fabric go something.
Go.
And we're not gonna spend a lot of time on any individual one.
Sasha said me.
Sasha. Okay, Sasha, great. Okay. So put that in the sale pile because I got to cut one. And then we have this one drove my camera crazy. Let me try to do these in order so I don't get confused with where I am. What is this? Reindeer with trees? Yes. Reindeer with trees. I have two more pieces of this left at 22 by 18 for $3. And it's got a cream colored background with reindeer and trees on it. It is really pretty. And let Nick go on and get a new go in. And they are 22 by 18 on the reindeer with trees. Okay, so Nick, go ahead and type stop. I figure if y'all were interested, you'd have done put me. Okay, so that goes into that pile. What's next on my list? Green plaid with shimmer. That's this one.
Mhm.
I have one piece of this green plaid with shimmer left, and it shows up turquoise on camera. It is an emerald. There it goes. Emerald green. It is not turquoise, you guys. And this piece is 48 by 36. And I have this one piece of this left. And it is $6 for this piece. And my camera does not like this fabric at all. Let me fold it.
Put your hand back there or something. There we go.
I got to get a different one. A hat. There it goes.
It's funny how that affects your camera.
I know. But it's not just my camera. Anybody, I've seen other people's cameras do it with paper and stuff lately. So it's green plaid with shimmer. And the camera does not do this material justice because it doesn't show the emerald green of the color. Okay, Nick, go ahead and put a stop. Where did its little baggie go?
It did much better today than it did last time.
Okay. How much of that red ruffly stuff, wherever it went to? I lost the red ruffle fabric. Come on. Nope, I still got it.
Wish you knew where the tape measure got off to.
I have this red ruffle fabric, and it is 75 cents per foot. And I have one. This is a rough measurement, guys.
Which one, Darla?
2. I can make smaller pieces, Darla, if you would like. The one that was the sparkly, the green. Yes, I can make smaller pieces. 3, 4. There are 6 feet of this left. Okay, so Darla, give me that green one back, Nick. Do you know what size, Darla? Because I can make it. Let's see. Let me find it on my paper. So currently it is 18 by 48. Is that right? Yeah, 18 by 48 pieces. So would you like an 18 by 24? So it would be 18 inches this way. That'd be good. Okay, I will write a note on here. Darla, 18 by 24 piece. Now let me look somewhere else so I can make sure I don't charge you wrong. I've been charging $3 for those pieces. Is that good? So for pieces that size, I'm charging $3. All right, so put this. I got to cut a piece of this for Darla. Okay, and now we're going to move on to the red ruffly. And this is, it looks like holly leaves on this, and it's rough. It's just ruffle trim. And it's got holly leaves on it. And I will cut it. I'm selling it 75 cents a feet. 75 cents a foot, you guys. And I have 6 feet left. So just if you want it, let me know how many feet you want, and then I'll mark that down and we'll go from there. We'll cut it.
3 feet, please.
Sasha wants 3 feet. Nick, I needed something. I'll just cut it real fast. And then we can just put it in a baggie for her. Write her name on something.
You got that.
One. I don't have the bags, Nick.
Yes, you do. They're underneath your material.
Two. I always add extra. 3 feet plus a tiny bit in case I messed up. Because I don't want to.
There's 3 feet left.
There are 3. I have 3 feet left. And so 3 times 75.
There's the bags. Last one I do. That's 225.
Yeah. You'll just write it on there. Okay, so this is going, and it's going to go back in its little baggie. Gone.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
Take the last 3
Darla will take the last 3 feet. Give me a tape for this, and I'll just put hers in.
Right there.
The tape. Okay, Darla. Boy, these pins. Okay. Thank you all both so much. Okay. What else do I have?
Do me a favor. Before you go any more.
Yes, dear.
The red thing on your by your hand. Your phone was under there. In that basket. You didn't pull it out, so start going down until you find it.
I didn't have my phone.
Yeah, I tossed it in there for you. And then it was in the other one.
Okay, I'm going to take a brief break and I'm going to go get my coffee and go to the restroom, and then I'll be back. I do have more Christmas fabrics. We may have to measure some because I'm down to the part I hadn't measured yet, but that's not a problem. So, and I'll just write them in the book as we go. Stick a name on them and we'll be good. So I'll be back. Give me just a moment. Nick will keep you company, and he's pretty funny. Or he can be if he chooses to be. And you can't sing to him because we'll get a ding.
If I could find one of them dogs outside been barking all day. Not that one. She's too little. Go ahead, go.
Stop. Stop.
There was enough tobacco in that box I could roll about 3 cigars out of it.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
Move.
Tell you a good joke, huh? That's hard to do. It's hard to tell you a clean joke.
No, it's not.
I haven't told any jokes in so long. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's funny. Deb, you want the tobacco? I'll send it to you. It don't weigh anything. I don't even know if it has a smell. I can't believe they had it laying in the box. No, it really doesn't have any real smell to it. That's the funny thing. I don't know where he gets his boxes from. I think he gets them in Atlanta, but he's got them stacked up tall in the store. And if it since everybody was asking about the flat boxes, when I get when we go over there the next time, I'll make sure Brenda looks for some nice flat boxes. Do you all want the clips on the side of them that lock them, or would you rather have the ones that just open and close? There's no lock on them. Because he's had some really pretty cigar boxes, but the problem is he only gets a few that I really, really like that one tall one, and the one that you got, Deb, that had this tobacco in it. Those are really nice boxes, and then the one that has the inset in the middle that you could put your own picture in. That was really pretty. That's what I was thinking too, Darla. But some people really like to make them decorated boxes, like little jewelry boxes and stuff. So it's hard to say, you know. The last ones I got I had most of them with locks on it, but they were just little snap locks. But they have some really pretty ones. Most of them are shellac boxes, but they've got light colored ones, dark colored ones, the black ones like that. They have some of the black shiny top. They always have a good stack of them. Yeah, Brenda's made a couple Christmas gifts, and like for my niece, she got one that has a little push lock on it that's real easy to work. Oh yeah. Well, she made one. It was kind of like I thought it looked like strawberry shortcake, like a strawberry shortcake box.
That's the one that Libby got.
That's the one that Livy got for Christmas. It was really pretty. It had a lot of lace on it, and she put feet on it and everything. It was really nice. And she did the inside with the we'll call it the strawberry shortcake check because it was like the red red squares and the white around them and all that. It was really pretty. If I could show it to you, I would. But of course, huh? Oh, it's on the video on the chat. It's on the video, one of the videos.
There's two altered box videos on the channel.
Oh, she can. I've seen her make some crazy ones. It was amazing. I don't know how. I'm amazed at her insanity. She does wonderful with that. She really has made a couple of stunning boxes. Well, you all see how crazy she gets with her journals. She's just as crazy with them boxes. Yeah, yeah, it is hard because I was trying to watch every one of her videos and I can't do it. I just don't have enough time. And she's making them pretty quickly overall, so it's hard for me to watch them. Yeah, they make good storage boxes too. They do. Um, It's hard to find bigger ones, though. They've got bigger ones, because if I look in the store at the cigars that they've got there, they've got some bigger boxes. And I ask her if they take and switch them out sometimes. And she said, no, they pretty much keep the bigger boxes in there because it holds more. So she said if they get them in, they'll be on the table. So. But that one that looked like it had inlay all the way around the edge, it's just a print on there, but that's one of the bigger boxes that they put on the table, and they're hard to come across. But they've had like 3 broken ones on there. I didn't buy them, but somebody did. I was buying Brenda 4 of them every week.
I'm back. And I sold them all.
Yeah, you sold every one of them. Just about, except the ones you used.
I know, darling, it is hard to keep up with everybody. I've had a really hard time keeping up my video watching with everything that I've got going on lately. It's just hard. Okay.
Oh, here, wait, it's here.
Livy's is still here?
Yeah, it's still here. Here. You can show them. Oh, that one doesn't have a latch. That's the one you wanted a latch on. That's the one.
So Livy didn't take this home with her. This is the one he was telling you about that I made for my 8-year-old niece that he thinks looks like strawberry shortcake. And I got to put a latch on it still. And so it opens up, and I put the same papers on the inside. This one, I finished it completely. And it's got layers of lace here on the side. It's got big bead feet, my little Foxy's thing on the bottom. And then it's got all this little blingy trim. Well, that's not even trim. That's one piece at a time got hot glued on there. And the ribbon. And she loves this box. She left it here so I could put her closure on it. But she may have just forgot it when they were here. But she loves her little box. It's going to go on her night table, she said, in her room. Thank you, Darla. So this is what I usually do with them. I turn them into like really pretty things. Okay. Okay, so Christmas fabric. Okay. This is one piece of 18 by 22 fabric, guys. So it's a $3 piece of fabric. And it's got hollies and leaves, and it's on a cream colored background, and it's going to go to the first me when Nick types in the go thing. So it's 18 by 22, and I'm selling these for $3 a piece. And I love this. It's holly, and it's got little red bows on it. Okay, no takers, Nick. Hit stop. And that's fine. Is that the same? Nope, this is a different holly pattern. And this is another scrap piece. And it probably doesn't even measure. It's got the whole, it's 13. I'm going to do a rough measure. So 21 inches that away. If we take off this little scrappy bit and just measure this and then double it, because this is doubled over, by 24. So this is going to be like an 18 by 24 $3 piece. And it is, again, holly leaves. It's different holly leaves. And it's got this little like black viney thing in cream color. Okay, Deb. So we have that piece. It needs a baggy neck, or maybe this is it. We'll put it. No, it won't fit in there. It needs support.
Okay.
It's going in. Hang on. Right. But Darla was wanting to see Christmas fabric, so we're still going to do that. I'm going to show her what I got. Darla, are you interested in plaid? This one is not shimmery. It's just a plaid piece of fabric. I can cut it. It's an uncut. So I don't know how many pieces I can get out of this just at the 18 by 22, but I can cut them down because it's a huge piece of fabric, and it's a red and green and cream colored plaid. You are not a big plaid fan. Okay, moving right along, unless somebody else would like to have some of this plaid material. I like it. It's really pretty. It would make some Christmas journal pages, or you could use it as wrapping. And we're going to move that one. It did not have a bag. Okay. This one is candy canes on a red background. Nick's going to type in a go after I figure out how many pieces of this I have. At what? So we're going to go with 13. That's at least 18. So 18 by, yeah. This is going to be in pieces of 18 by 24, roughly. Probably a little bit bigger for $3 per piece. The candy canes with little hollies. Christmas fabric. And then there's this one, which is different. So this one has candy canes and dots, and this one just has candy canes. And so this one is a little bit different. This I would sell. It's one piece, and it's $3 for this one piece. And it's cute. It's got little candy canes, red background. Darla wants this one. Okay, it needs a baggy knit because it didn't have one. And then just put it on there, Darla, $3. Thank you, Darla. Okay, next we have in the Christmas fabric realm. When I get it turned right side out. Because that can't be right side out. Oh, maybe it is. That's weird. This is very muted, you guys. I like it. I was expecting it to be dark red on one side. It's not. Because I had a dark red one like this. So this I could cut down into 18 by 22 pieces for $3. It's muted. It kind of looks like it's got a whitewash on it, but it doesn't. That's so cool. Nick, you're going to need to type another go in because that way I don't lose where I'm at. So this is Rockin' Horses. It's Christmas Rockin' Horses. That is so awesome. I love that it's muted like that. And I'm still looking because I keep thinking it should be a darker red. So it actually is like a pink background because there's the actual right side. And there's the wrong side. So that's how it actually is going to look on the right side. With a little rocking horses.
Well, that might be the right side.
That is, I had it on the right side just then. And Darla says to me, just one piece of it, Darla. I'm writing a note that put in there. Okay, great. I am. It needs to go in a baggie. It didn't have one, honey.
Okay.
It's a gallon.
I'm not sure where I put them at.
Oh, I don't have those. Okay. That is all.
I understand that, darling.
Now, the only other thing is, in my first sale, I sold little kits made up of these little scraps. And I have this. These were like pieces that were left over that didn't go into a kit. So I have, and these were 6x6. So there's 4 6x6 of the holly with little holly berries on a cream colored background. Actually, there's another piece of that, 2 more. Oh, that's a big piece. We'll call it. And then there's these little teddy bears with the Christmas teddy bear ones with little bears, and they spell out Noel. And I had 3 pieces of that left over, so I would sell all of this for $2. If anybody's interested, these are just little fabric squares, 6x6, and it's little scraps that I had left over from last time or my first sale that just didn't go in the little kits because I had too many pieces. I am going to show this piece. Okay. So this is like red bandana material. I love this. Love, love, love. And it's one piece. It's been cut on, you guys. So when you buy stuff at yard sales, that's sometimes what happens. So I'm going to sell this piece at like $4. So you can make several different things with this. If anybody is interested in the little red bandana kind of fabric. That's going to be.
That's it. You're pretty much done.
Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay, so was anybody interested in revisiting time cards or anything like that?
Try that.
We did it already.
Finish it off there.
Mm-mm. So now I have a just for fun item. We're just going to auction for fun. And I don't even care where y'all start to bid on this. We're going to bid on this jar of flat back pearly. These are pearl beads, drop beads. Some little flat backs are in here. Some bigger flat backs. I'm going to just kind of spin the bottle, which doesn't sound very nice. But, so this is what you're bidding on. The contents of the jar. I will put them. Give me a. Can you hand me a snack bag or a quart? I'm going to take them out of the jar. A quart would be better. Just so I can show more of the contents. And then Nick's going to type in the go, and we're just going to go have fun. Whoa, I better zip it all the way up first. Let me get the air out. And there's all colors in here, you guys. So I'm going to flip this over so we don't have the label side. Okay, so this is what you're bidding on. I don't know how many beads are in here at all. There are these bigger ones. They're very pretty. Oh, Darla said $5. We are doing a bid on it. And Darla bid $5, Sasha. Right, an auction. So Sasha goes 6.
It is 7.
Darla did 7. And y'all, I got my nails. I painted my nails with gold nail polish. Darla says 9 because Sasha went 8. And so Darla inched back ahead of her a little tiny bit. I really like that gold from Dollar Tree.
Minute left.
Nick says there's a minute left on the timer. Aren't these really pretty? And it's just all kind of beads and pretties and yummies. And oh, Sasha's up to 10. Darla went 9. Sasha went 10. Neck and neck. Are we coming around the bend? What time we got?
I'll tell you when it hits 30.
I just need to know when we're going around the bend coming to the finish.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Sasha's in the lead at 10. Going to that finish line. And Darla comes in at 11. Ten seconds. Darla's still in the head, in the lead with 11 in the head. Lord, if we were in the Navy, that has a whole different meaning.
It's Darla's.
And Darla gets it for $11. Thank you, Darla. Why are my pens not wanting to write on tape?
Because you have cheap pen. You have
I was going to write Darla 11 o'clock. No. Yeah, Darla got it for 11 o'clock. Not in the head you were earlier. Here you go. Put it with her stuff, please. Now, on my channel the other night, I made these spool beads. And there are, I don't even remember. This one has a really long tassel on it. How many of these did I make? That's it. Right there's the last one. So there are 5 of these. And I'm going to sell them for $2 each because if you watch the channel, you know. Your ex-husband's a Marine. My brother was in the Navy.
Daddy was in the Army.
So if you watch this on my channel, you know how much time these take to make.
Jean, they're not earrings.
They could be jean, but they're not. I have them hanging on bulb pins. So, but they're made out of wooden spools. And they do have bulb pins on the top. I was thinking ornaments on a Christmas tree. And this one with a really pretty dangle, like dangles on the side of a journal.
I don't know. You said how much you wanted.
$2 each. Yes, sewing journals. Oh, that would be awesome. And it's a go. If just put your me in and then you'll pick which one. Darla said me. Okay, and
Jean says me, please.
Jean says me, please. Thank you, Jean and Darla. Okay, and Darla, which one or ones?
Hold them up better so she can see them, I guess.
So we have this. This one is the one on the left, the most left. And that's what the bottom of that one looks like. We're going to call this middle left. And that's the bottom of that one. And this is what I did with some of those 2-hole buttons. And it's just got gold paint around the edge. And it's got the beads at the top. And I can't tell if my chat froze.
We're still going.
And then this one has the really long dangle, and it's got trim on it and bling. And this is the middle one. Okay, she's got Jean. She said you can pick first. And this one has lost its bulb pin, so I'll put a different one on it. And it's got the ribbon on both the top and the bottom. That's how the bottom of that one is. Right, middle, and then the right most one. And it's got that on the bottom and bling on top and bottom. So Jean, she's going to give you first pick. And I got to get a bulb pin out for that one.
Brenda, may I have the one to the far right?
Yes, this one, just to make sure. Okay, great. That goes to Jean.
There's a baggie right there, a little baggie. Little penny right there.
Okay, great. And Darla, I'm gonna go in and put the bulb pin back on that one. I don't know where its bulb pin got off to. I know it's hard to decide. I love making stuff like this, but I can't keep everything I make, you guys. My room would have no room in it. And Muffet's snoring up a storm under there. So now we have right, middle, left, left.
She's too funny.
Muffets, my
First
word.
and the third.
This one and this one. Let me put these where you can still see them in case I got it wrong. Those two. Okay, great.
I can't get it back.
I don't know where.
I got it.
Did it go? Okay. Okay, great. I'm just going to put those back up there. And y'all, that's all I have for today. I have run out of stuff again. I am working on 2 journals, and Darla, I wanted to let you know about those because they go with your Aubrey Ann. It's Aubrey Ann gets married. Aubrey Ann has children. So you might be interested in.
She tried desperately to get them done.
Since you have the Aubrey Ann journal. That was the one that you got that wasn't finished when you purchased it, and I finished it and then sent it to you. That's the Aubrey Ann. And then these 2 are Aubrey Ann gets married, and Aubrey Ann, after she gets married, has children. So if you're interested, I'm going to try to get those done before my next sale. I'm working on some other things for the next sale. And that kind of thing. I'm probably going to have a sale at the very beginning of January. Not one in between now and then, I don't think. Because the holidays are coming up. Well, thank you, Jean, and I hope you come back again and watch some, come see my videos, come sit and chat when I'm crafting and stuff. We have a lot of fun, I think. And I'm just wacky, I guess, sometimes.
Dad had more printables for the series Aubrey Ann.
No, actually, she didn't. What happened? Here's what happened. I came up with a story for Aubrey Ann. And so then...
Because Deb loved the Aubrey Ann.
Because Deb loved the Aubrey Ann. I love the Aubrey Ann paper. And I sent Deb an email and asked her, was there a story? And she said, no. I said, can I make one? And she said, yes. So I made up a story for Aubrey Ann where that first journal was found in a trunk by her grandchildren and covered her life from like as a young child up till she was like 18 or 19. Told y'all when she was born and all this. Well, see, she met this dude and he was in the military and they got married. And this is going to be her wedding journal that her grandchildren find as well. And that's going to have the story in there about this, like when they met and stuff up to they got married. So that's this one.
You're welcome, Jean. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. And then the one I'm working on, her mother's love kit, when I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's perfect for Aubrey Ann to have children. And I can continue the story. So she came out with the mother's love kit while I was working on the Aubrey Ann kit. So at any rate, I've decided that that's the story of Aubrey Ann's children. You know, it's mother's love. It's going to have the story of, you know, different pictures that come in the kit anyway, but I'm going to add to like I always do. And so, and that's this month's design team project, and I haven't really started on it yet. So that's also there. So those will be in the next sale unless you want them before the sale or you want to, whatever. We can work something out or something. But yeah, they're going to be in the next sale. I'm hoping they're going to be done by then. Plus some other stuff. So I came up with a story and I'm just kind of running with the story. And my sewing journal that I did was going to be her as a grandmother. You know, like they looked in the grandma's things and they found, but the sewing journal, I could make another one.
It went a different way.
It went to someone else, but I could always make another sewing journal or carry the story on another way. So I just was making up a story to go with Aubrey Ann.
Darla, I'm scared to get in her head. I'd get confused.
Because I saw the name and I thought, no one would just, how would you name the journal? It has to have a story. And then when Deb told me it didn't, I'm like, well, can I make one? Oh, that would be awesome, Jean. Oh.
Well, I have some cedar, or I had some.
Oh, yeah, daughter, you saw the sewing journal. And see, that was like supposed to be the first journal that was on the top of the thing because it was her last journal. But I can make another one. Darla says you'd be confused if you got in my head.
I know, I said it. Confused in your head.
He doesn't think like a crafter. And I don't, sometimes I even wonder how I come up with the stuff I come up with. Like the front of the front of the sewing journal. And if y'all haven't seen that, you need to look up it's an artsology project called Grandma's Sewing Basket. And it's in the playlist on my channel. I kept the cover hidden until the very end. And I called Brenda up that one day and I'm like, Brenda, I have this crazy idea for the cover of this journal, but I don't know what I'm doing because I never made anything like that. I don't make shaker cards or nothing. And I'm like, so I need some help here. And do you think it's crazy? And she's like, no, it's not crazy. So I'm like, well, you got to help. I need help. So we sat on Facebook. And she told me, you know, basically walked me through what I was doing and told me, yeah, I was thinking correctly. And then there was born the cover of the journal. And I kept it hidden until I did the walkthrough. I kept the book. Anytime I showed anything I was doing that was already open so you couldn't see the cover because the cover was made first, I kept that cover a secret till the very end. And I need to make, and then there's all kind of ideas for that. You can make a Father's Day journal if your father's, like Nick's dad fishes. I could do like a tackle box on the front. He would never use a journal, but still. You can make one with a tackle box on the front, just all kind of stuff from that one idea. Brenda hounds me a lot. So ooh, yes, cigar boxes to keep them in. I made a mini that went in the cigar box. Darla, did you got that one, Dart? No.
I don't know who got that. I don't remember.
I think Allison. I don't remember. I need to do more like that. I like the way I had that mini that fit in there. I do have some boxes I have plans for. I just have to find enough time to do all my ideas. That's my problem. I have a Zibbet store and it's listed in the description below. But I do have a Zibbet store.
But you ain't got much in it.
Yeah, there's not a lot in there, but I have some in there. I have a few digital kits in there as well. But yes. Brenda can't wait till when the 60th and Aubrey's grandchildren are featured. Oh, wow. I have ideas. But that's it, you guys. And for people who have been here throughout or been in and out, thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. It means the world to me that y'all support me and are helping me make it through this difficult time. Oh, the 70s too. Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, Darla? So I want to thank everybody for everything and for coming and supporting the channel. And I'm going to do another sale. Probably, like I said, it'll be the beginning of January when I do that one. So don't spend all your money at Christmas. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Gene. And I hope all of y'all have a great holiday and enjoy your Thanksgiving. I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. And y'all have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, everybody.